Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did get a lot of sleep yesterday, so thank you for that, Chad. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it was just a long work week. So, just very drained the entire week. So I guess it all caught up to me last night. But yeah, I slept for quite a long time. I'm back and we're back with more Stoneblock 4. Well, welcome everyone. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Fruitcake. Hey there, Normal Crafter. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. I did also try to work on the vertical format again for the mobile format, and I found that I don't think my computer can handle it. So because it needs to, you need to turn on the multi-stream, and then it needs to be able to do a lot more bandwidth to be able to send both the horizontal video as well as the vertical video. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'm tempted to try it to see what happens, but I think that that does mean it'll force it to, we'd have to stop and start the stream to turn it off essentially. And so yeah, I guess we may do that tomorrow. Because I don't know that. Well, yeah, we may do that tomorrow. But anyway, so today we're back with Stoneblock 4. Let's see, first off, can we connect to the server? We did turn off the mob farm last night, so if the mob farm was also part of the issue that was preventing it from joining the server, we should find out now. Looks like Sketch had played on the prison server last night. So I wasn't available for it, but ton of people gave him a bunch of stuff on the server, which is expected. So yeah, that was interesting to see some of that. I kind of scrolled through his VOD to see some of that. But yeah, always funny to see so many people just throwing things at streamers. But yeah, as long as everybody's having fun, I think it's good. Excuse me. Well, that's a good sign. Okay. So maybe it's because of the mob farm. I mean, we obviously got ourselves back in, so, and the server's not laggy. So let's come up here and let's replace those and set that back up. So I guess we'll have to do that. We'll have to turn that off when we go offline. Okay, so what the heck were we working on? We had just set up we had just set up this thing downstairs. This guy, which is now available for all of the crafting recipes. We had set up a little bit of cabling. I don't think we did anything over here. Minor explosions. And then we also added the matter condenser over here and there. This one for the singularity and this one for the matter balls. They both use water as their item. Okay. How's this doing? You are not powered. We have no power. We're using all the power. Are we currently crafting something? We're still crafting these things. Right. And so this machine is probably eating most of the power, yeah. So this thing's eating most of our power. That one, and then this guy, this is 600 RF per tick as well. Well, this one's staying powered. I am really curious about the power reactor as well. This guy. So it does tear up, and the uraninite requires uranium. And uranium came from a chicken, right? Yeah. And then we also go get your uranium from sand. So we should have uranium. You're beating the Ender Dragon right now in your mod pack? Nice. Very cool. Well, I hope you survive and succeed to kill the dragon. Uranium. Yes, we have an okay amount. Obviously, this guy is backed up. Keep trying to press the buttons to make it do things. I wonder if we should increase this. Sure, why not? Oh. Okay, apparently we can't because this guy is busy crafting the intro dust. And this is crafting, oh, all the 64Ks. And then this is obviously the crusher. Oh, the crusher's out of power. Because this guy's eating it all. Okie dokie. So, I suppose the other thing we could do is we could switch this from Molten Ender to the Dragon's Breath. So it goes from -12, from -4 to -12. And this was just Dragon's Breath on a thing, produces the Dragon's Breath. And I mean, this guy is full at the moment. Okay, so sure, let's take a look. So if we make a drain, copper casing, copper log, and then it was a drain. Okay, and then we want a funnel. And a just one. We don't need 1,000. Wow, that bee dropped a bunch of stuff there. I'm guessing, yeah, it's still producing all this stuff. All right, inventory. What'd you drop for us, bee? You gave us pipe, electrum, dark matter, and eggs. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn this guy off for a moment. She's dead. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Dragon down. So I'm thinking we can just do something like this. Where is the wrench? Yeah, just like that. And then we'll need a place to put the bottles. Okay, can I craft this yet? Let me just go ahead and cancel that. craft you. Oh, I already made one of them. Whoops. Puller. So if we toss this guy down here with pull from the top. Okay, and then we grab a trash can. Energy trash can. Is that not how that works? Doesn't just automatically go into it? Okay, so then... oh, wait. Can I put... Put another funnel? No. If I put this guy here, can I put a funnel there? Nope. Okay. Hey Fish, how you doing today? 60 stream streak, appreciate it. Hey Bev, how are you? Welcome, welcome. One lower. Yeah, I didn't want to have to turn off my magnet. There we go. That'll do it. Let's also turn this guy off just in case. All right, perfect. And then we want some upgrades. Just an explosion. Nothing to be concerned about. Okay, and then where were the draconium? I wanted to add another one in there. Do some more skystone as well. Okay, so I assume this is faster than we produce the dragon's breath, but we'll figure that out eventually. Yeah, definitely looks like it's slower. I haven't even seen the number go up. Oh, it just went up right there. Yeah, it just went up there. So it's every like 8 or so it produces 1. So it's definitely gonna be more. Drain from the thermal is pretty low. Yeah, it should be. I would assume it'll be fine for a while. And then who knows when I actually need this anyways. Looks like there's not much of a use for it. Oh wait, infused dragon's breath. Didn't we need that for something? A soul cage? How you doing, you boy blue? Welcome, welcome. Oops, didn't mean to click that one. Okay, well, anyways, looks like that guy's all set up. We could always just create another one of these. I think the dragon egg was craftable. Dragon head. Oh, it's purchasable as well as craftable. I think I'd probably purchase it rather than do this. Good evening. Well, for you it is. Nice. How you doing, Benin? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Okay, so now we need to change this guy. Turn it into an access point, and then we're gonna want something else. Hey there, Rizzle. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, toss you there, and then we want to connect it. All right. And then here, we're gonna want to filter. And this is gonna be Dragon's Breath. All right, easy peasy. Back from a road trip. Relax on the couch today for sure. Nice. I hope you're able to get some rest. Is there a way for me to empty the coolant in here? I think even breaking it doesn't empty the coolant, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. With a tank, maybe. I suppose we could upgrade it too, right? That would erase it. Niotic, spirited. And spirited was emeralds. I mean, we're already low on power, so it's probably not going to be a good thing. Well, this is almost done. Why does it show it's still crafting 7 more of them? Isn't that in here? Man, this thing is fast but slow. Oh, wait, it's done? Yeah, so the last 8 and the last 7. Oh, because these never finished? Wonder what happened there. Okay, that was silicon. All right, silicon. Okay, so that'll just pretend like it worked through the machine. So something happened, who knows what. Can we make elevators? Didn't make them craftable. Wool. All right, let's put this guy. Oh, what the heck? F7. Ah, I see. Okay, hello. Torch. Okay, is that it? I think that's probably it. About right here. Seems like a good spot. All right, then we can fill in the hole. Okay, so our power would have gone back up. We're waiting on that guy, the Niotic and the Spirited. So we do not have that one set up. Yeah, maybe we just do 300 buckets of that instead of 4,000 buckets. And let that one go up a little bit. Let's put one over here as well. I don't think we're gonna need more gravel, but I mean we might as well if we're already storing it, right? Okay, so the other thing was making the reactor. So we made that guy. We have the Niotic, the quantum computer core. Is that what we were next working on? And it thinks it can craft it. 256K, we need 24 of them. And then we need a bunch of shattered singularities. And how's our intro doing? Yeah, we're gonna need more of those. So let's kick those back off again. I think I might use I think I might use like 2 of these for 2 more CPUs. Yeah, I can't do that because it's just going to automatically request more. Okay, and if we want the, what do they call it? Crafting, that's what it is. Okay, so that was, we want 4 of these. Okay, and then we'll want 2 of them, 2 of those. All right. And we can throw these guys. So you and you grab a cable and then do it again. You and you. Okay, so there we go. So now we have 4 CPUs. And now we can turn this guy back on. And now all 3 should be able to run. And then we should also have one. Let's change this to be only for players. And there we go. So now we'll always have one unused that's only for us. And another loopy. What do you got for me, B? I feel like we've gotten more of the pipe upgrades than we've crafted through the bees. And that one actually gave us 2 advanced pipe upgrades. How are we doing? These are all voided, right? Yeah. What about this guy? This guy just pushes directly into storage. All right, so that shouldn't be a problem. Is anything full? The iron's actually close to full. Everything else is fine. Okay. That looks stuck. We out of power again? Out of power again. How are we out of power? Is it because of this thing making singularities? Where is this guy, the wrench? Yeah, the cable is completely empty. Can I put a facade on no cable? Oops. Oh, interesting. So can I do... No, but that doesn't let me see through it. So no, it does have to be, has to be something. If I put an actual cable there and then do that, and then can I take the cable? Nope. Yeah, I suppose I could do that, but then it just looks awkward down here. Okay, fine. We just won't be able to see. Even the 1 pixel there, I can't get to the pipe. I mean, everything's pumping out. This is all input here. And then it was... Yeah, let's see. So this one here, machines, and it's got an output of 0. Because all the power is going to apply to logistics. Is that what it is? Because of the singularities, I would assume. This one, this one, this one, that one. Energy usage, energy generation. Yeah, so we're using way more than we can produce. And I'm assuming that's just from generating singularities. Does it really drain that much to use this thing? Do we have... I think the best way is to turn it off to see it. Because I don't see these on the network. Okay, let's turn off the requester. If I just turn off that one, specifically the one doing singularities. Whoops, that's not what I expected to happen. Okay, yeah, so the usage goes way down when we're not making singularities. Also, we're up to 64 channels. Look at them go. Okay, singularity. How are we doing with the intro? Yes, we're almost there. Oh, is that what it is? It's the intro crystals that are using the power. Maybe. And that's only 100,000 though. But it went away when I turned off that. Yeah. Why is it draining so much power? I thought the machine that actually made like this guy over here, I thought this didn't use power. Doesn't the power usage from auto crafting depend on the size of the craft, and that's a big craft? Maybe. Because it's 32,000 buckets. I guess that has to be it. Okay, well, and we do need only a couple more singularities. Hey, Jack, how you doing today? Good day to you as well. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, so now the interest stuff is done, and it's only doing this guy. Yeah, so clearly it is the power generated to grab that much water. Because the fact that this says scheduled means that, yeah, it needs more power. Yeah, I believe that sounds accurate to me. We're almost out of storage. That's what you get for using 1Ks. Okay, so if we wanted to make the quantum computer, we're down to 262 from 3 million. The shattered singularities are probably going to be the next thing we want to craft ourselves. Aren't the dries part of replication? Probably. We haven't done any of the replication stuff. Yep, it looks like they have them. So quantum. Yes, we need 174. Oh yeah, and this is going to go down each time because of the amount of water required, right? So actually, once we craft the next set of singularities, we should be good with this craft then. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so now we can turn this guy off. That should allow our system to gain power again. Yep, and our drain goes way down. Now we got 3,000 liquid meat. Plenty of liquid meat. All right. Just figured out why you had so many issues with the singular auto crafting at first, and it works now. Power. You just figured out why you had so many issues with the singular auto crafting, and it works now. Power. You didn't have like the energy things to hold the power. Didn't have the power to do the full 32K. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we have the dense energy cell, the couple of controllers. Because you have more power now. I gotcha. Yeah, I think it's back there, right? Oh, those are both just regular energy cells. I thought one of them was a dense one. Okay, so this guy here, if we try and craft this, these shattered singularities all require a decent amount of power, right? Yeah, they need 200k each. Sure. let's just let it go and it'll eventually work, right? I guess we probably should have let our power cell generate a little bit. What's export grid do? Minecraft AE2 grid. Interesting. It extracts or it exports the entire MBT data for the whole network. Interesting. Okay, yeah, and so then the things making the dust aren't going to work because the Shattered Singularity are using all the power. Too bad all we can put in here is acceleration cards and not like something to make it cheaper. Let's pull these out real quick. That should let the power back up a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not. Energy generation is only, oh, because it only needs 2k now. So now it should start getting some power. Something else draining the power over here. I can't, didn't get a chance to kill him. Are you running again? Oh, okay. You do get just sent more items. So yeah, okay. We're not gonna be able to do that. But I think that means this did go a little bit further. It did. So it did eventually get there, but yeah, this is gonna compete with power. Can I speed up these guys? Will they generate more power? Okay, so now it's more power than the cable can transfer. Look at it go. Look at the singularities just disappear. Might as well use up the temporal pouch time, right? Can't hurt to use it up. Clearly we're never going to use it. Should we steal a couple acceleration cards? Just more things we don't really have the power for, but we can pretend we do. Also looks like this is a good way to use up the molten ender too. And what is this one? This is advanced. So what's the thing after advanced? Advanced. It's reinforced. Reinforced. So that should be able to drain at least a little bit more power. Although this guy is still limited. They're off by 2 cables. Although it looks like they can connect to each other, so that's good. Oh, this one here. Yep. How much does this do? 400. Let's see, we want to extract, extract, and nothing. How we doing? Now we're working on quantum infusion. Okay. And that's all through here, right? Acceleration cards. Let's make 4 more. Although that's going to use this machine, which is now a little bit slower. How many can you... You can hold up to 3, okay. All right, and how we doing? There we go. All done. We got our quantum computer. Although my assumption is I needed to craft some of the stuff before the quantum computer. We didn't. Okay. All right, let's go throw this on the network. This is probably going to use too much power. Apparently it has to go on top. Okay, and then power-wise, let's see, quantum U. It says only a 2 RF passive drain. It must just be the cost when you're actually crafting. Excuse me. Just casually crafting a nitro reactor. Thanks, Hickornell. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. All right, put that away. Not bad. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, so there we go. So now we have this guy over here, which will split into several different crafters. Okay, so all that stuff is done. So now we still need to fight Ignis. I don't think I'm ready to die to Ignis several times over. Is it taking forever? Yes. Okay, I think we need to upgrade our sword and gear. What's the next tier of gear? It is Eclipse. Okay, an Eclipse alloy is Shadow Pulse, which we should have access to. Is Shadow Pulse the one we have over here? No. No, this one's Void Shimmer. Should be able to craft red matter gear? I don't believe so. Because Because I can't craft red matter yet because I don't have the stone. I thought I had some red matter. I guess we just have dark matter. It might be able to craft it, but then it would require a bunch of coal and other stuff. That sounds like a lot of effort. Where do we want to put it? There and there? Seems about right. Short-term pain, long-term gain. Yeah, it sounds awful. All right, what do we need here? We need chorus fruit. Did we end up making a thing for chorus fruit? We did. Okay, and then what do we need to make the this guy? It was netherite. Netherite. All right, you netherite. So give me 12 of them. Kind of surprised how slow that is. Alright, so we got you. Whoops. Oh man, can I not break that? So I don't have a netherite pick. It looks like it might work. It doesn't show red. Okay, no, it did work. Alright, almost there. It'd be real weird if you couldn't. Alright, so there's some raw eclipse. Okay, and there's those. Alright, and now we need to make the template. This guy. So one of those, and we need 4, so I'll grab, whoops, I threw away the wrong one. It was alloy. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and we take off our gear. All right. You may or may not have accidentally right-clicked on the orb while crafting. Pain. Right-clicked on the orb while craft. Oh, took something out of the energized orb from Pala. We haven't upgraded any of our armor either. I mean, shouldn't you just be able to put one more in? And that resets the power too? Ouch. Should we just make a... Because we can make like a Paxel out of this, right? This one. Yeah, combine all three for Paxel. Then we can get rid of this guy. Yep, I think that works for me. So it's you, shovel, and an axe. You would think I would know what a Paxel is. Is that not how this works? There we go. Paxel. That also means we now need to make this guy do wireless charging. Nope, not the offhand, the main hand. Ore miner, lawnmower, sky sweeper, leaf breaker, auto smelter, hammer, drops, teleporter, x-ray, instant break. I don't think I want any of those. Do you want to do suck touch? Then we just need efficiency. Efficiency. Did I make the enchanter? I think I did not. I wonder how difficult that was. Not very difficult. What about tomes? Do I have any of them left over? That was weaponry, tome of miners. Stress testing and power grid, because you know it takes a casual 130 KR per tick to craft the nitro reactor. Nice. It just always freaks me out. Okay. We got magnetic with fortune and efficiency 7. Silk touch, life mending, boon of the earth. I don't know, maybe we should do fortunate instead of silk touch. I think we're gonna do that. All right, fortune, efficiency. Efficiency 7 is probably too much. All right, that looks good to me. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper, so you won't miss any of this gameplay here. Wait, something didn't go on there. Oh, efficiency and fervor can't go together. All right, good to know. All right, we're going to switch over to some Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in just a moment. It's fine that your refined storage system flickers on and off while crafting, right? Clearly, it is perfectly fine, Hicker now. This right here looks familiar. Did I do this one already? Yeah, I'm thinking we did this one already. What are you using for power a potato? Because I'm pretty sure it's that. Yeah, because all this feels familiar. Yeah, that whole, yeah, we're just gonna assume I played that one. That whole setup there all felt very familiar. I'm gonna assume we had lost a grid and we just never removed the um never removed the save. Where? That's close. Bum, bum. A 6, huh? Three. Uh-oh. That sucks. And that's gonna end up being one mine, one not, isn't it? Let's see. I got a 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3. Mm. Well, that was weird. I think I've ever experienced lag in Minesweeper before. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. We did reset the last grid because it felt super familiar, like I had already played it. So, and maybe I just forgot to click this button when we died last stream. So, so we started a new one there. Okay, so we added our efficiency in there. Okay, now we need to have a higher tier if we're gonna do the boon then, or minus fervor. So fervor. Well, we could at least put 4 on it, I guess. Is that what I want? What's our level? 119. Let's see if we can get some more of the miners fervor. It's only giving us 2. There's a 3. Okay, 3 and 3. So 4. Okay, and then we combine you and you. All right, how's that look? Okay, that feels better. Okay, let's put away the Paxel. Am I doing anything with all this stuff in here? Do we have a sword that's better than Okay, let's see. So if this goes to a netherite sword, it's 8 attack damage, and this one is, doesn't say, 7 attack damage. Yeah, four gas burning gens are taking a lot of heat. Rip. Sword. Right there. How much do you do? This one. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't say how much damage it does. Is that because it needs the, it needs power before it can be considered a sword or something? Yeah, so 9 attack damage. So it is the same as the netherite. All right, let's go upstairs. And all right, what do you got for me? Lifesteal, RPs, crit damage, armor pierce even. Armor pierce and luck and 2 empty slots. Bleeding and flaming strike. When in main hand, 5 attack damage. Oh, that says +5. Cast Divine Smite. Oh, there you go. 14 attack damage. Stone forming marker? What does that mean? A light source. That's kind of nice, but breaks in 5x3. I don't want that. Okay, let's go enchant this guy. Magnetic, Fire Aspect, and Reaper. Smite, Fire Aspect, Fractured Soul, Magnetic, and Knowledge of the Ages. No, we don't want Knowledge of the Ages. Okay, so go back to Tomes. Weaponry. Oh, we're at a lapis. Should probably get this guy to feed itself. What was that one? Fractured Soul. Makes mobs have a chance to drop a Shattered Soul Shard. Did we get looting? We did. Looting 5. So we go to looting 6. We only got capturing, was that 2? Anvil. Just realized there's no dark steel anvil. Alright, so if we put you in there, so we're going to do captured. We're going to put 15, Fractured Soul 15 on this. Looting 6. Reaper 3, sure. Scavenger. I guess we need to add Scavenger together so we can get Scavenger 2. Alright, Scavenger 2, Sweeping Edge. Probably go higher than that, but that's fine. So we didn't have Sharpness. Yeah, no Sharpness. Weird. Alright, grab a few more. And there's capturing 5. There's Sharpness, okay. Oh, out of levels. It's weird that Sharpness is so difficult to get. Is it because it's too high? Is 75 too high for Sharpness? Alright, so we wanted capturing fractured soul, looting, Reaper, Scavenger. I guess we'll have to manually combine those. And just do it again. You could always craft Sharpness 5 on the Dark Iron Enchanter. Oh yeah, we got the we got Sharpness 6. Alright, swords, we get capturing. Nope, not fire aspect. Scavenger, Sharpness, Sweeping Edge. Can you put Smite on it at the same time? Maybe? Alright, let's see. 127 levels. $127. Okay, so there we go. We got a sword. Let's put our other sword away. And opening this chest actually lags the game a little bit. So how many? We have 3 empty sockets on that one. And I didn't put anything on here. Why is there a 2? Did I put a 2 in the name of it when I was putting the thing together? Whoops. Let's see. Is this considered a light weapon? Probably. So attack damage. Experience. Bow, staff, curios. damage. Attack speed. Armor shred and minus 5% armor. I'm assuming that's minus 5% for the person I'm attacking and not for me. Ooh, lifesteal. One attacked gain true invisibility. Bum, 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 bum. 15% crit chance. Mining speed. Breaking copper ore has a 15% chance to drop raw gold. It's a weird one. Armor toughness. Plus 10% gravity. What an awful one. Armor toughness. Speed. Alright, did I do anything on them? Yeah, so this guy has it. Do you do this in here? It's like you do. And then that one. Okay. So if we come up here and find something to attack. Who wants to be our test dummy horse? The heck is... Oh, these are the shattered souls. Okay, I don't think I want that. Which is unfortunate because that means I need to remove everything to get rid of the fractured souls. Alternatively, you can right click to obtain extra loot. Apparently the bee doesn't drop anything for extra loot. Man, and it drops so much stuff. Wait, I didn't even kill the creeper in one hit? Get out of here with your fake creepers. Hey there, Emma. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so yeah, we need to figure out how to remove that. You're doing good. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Arcane Spirit, I see it's full. just a, wither shot, casual. You can craft the music disc to deal extra damage to Ignis. To deal extra damage to Ignis? Alright, let's just delete all that stuff. Ignis hates music. This tormented soul holds the secret of another world engine upgrade. Slay the thing. If you're struggling with the vault or killing Ignis, you can use this music disc in your offhand to light your fire. This will generate 10 times more heat for killing blazes, doing the dance puzzle, while also eliminating any penalty from missing colors. It will also let you deal triple damage with all of your attacks against Ignis. Interesting. Yeah, how you doing, Dweez? Hope you're well. Have you seen where he spawns? I would too. In the middle of a bunch of blazes. You wanted to punch the Ignis puzzle in the face? I don't think I had trouble with the Ignis puzzle itself. Because literally just ran in circles, right? Let's see, we needed a block of draconium. And then, what was it? Was it an anvil? Easy disenchanting. Easy disenchanting. You can easily separate enchants using the anvil method. First place down block of draconium, then throw an item on top. For every enchant you want to remove, you'll need to throw down an empty book as well. To separate the item, drop an anvil on the pile items. Okay. I don't know how I did it, but I got a maxed data model from Ignis for only 4 kills. Cannot figure out how you did it for others. Did you do it with creative? Exactly. I didn't know about the color thing and took you longer than you should have to figure it out. Gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. I wouldn't need 4 kills if I was in creative. Alright, books. Turn off the magnet. Books, sword, and anvil. Bam. Okay, so I want everything we had except for Fractured Soul. That seems about right. We don't know if it was 4 kills or not. All we have is your word. Thought maybe it was loot pinata causing 23 loot drops, but that didn't work on the wither. Interesting. Do you not take a man at his word? It is the internet, you know. Fair point. Maybe proc the XP on Ignis, but not on the wither. Oh, the Lupinata. You could be Jack GPT. True. He's got you there, Jack. He's got you there. All right, let's start with the Twilight. This one. Okay, so it wants us to go that direction, which is east. East. West. South. West, east, east. It's all about the long gun. Wait, did I ever get the teleport? Oh, is this no longer working? Oh, that's a problem. I don't know if this works. Does that work? Does. Good. Okay. Saw Sketch was running OML last night. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, I was asleep. So I watched it this morning. But yeah, I wasn't surprised that tons of people gave him a ton of stuff, but you know, that's just typical. But yeah, it seemed like he was having a good time. Do not read notes to myself. They are private. Excuse me. Okay. So let's see. We are going now this way. I've been on it in weeks, but you've been maintaining yourself for some reason. Yeah, I saw your alt was on the list yesterday. Maybe the day before. Let's see, we gotta do that. I suppose I could use the other one and then I don't have to... Sure. Oh wait, if we do this, is this just gonna open up a giant... Let's see, we want to do small tunnel. Definitely a bit more blocks. You're back playing a round of Squirtle. I don't know what that is, but welcome back. Oh, I moved over a block. What am I looking at right here? Okay, I remember what that thing is. Apparently moving... Oh, hello. Are you on medication for that? Maze stone. Oh, are we here? Apparently we are. Okay. Use the computer monitor to slide the blocks around to open the door. Oh. Is it that one and that one? You did it! Wow. Look at me go, chat. I'm so good. It's set up like it's testing because that isn't a puzzle. Wow. No, that's just clearly how good I am, Jack. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Exactly. Oh, we just got all 3 hits all at once. They have no explosions? That's weird. we just one-shot the Lich, okay. It took me 20 minutes. What do you mean? That sounds like Photoshop to me. Right? All the Photoshop. Can be used to inlay the Lich Crown or to craft wands. Gave 1 compass. I see. Okay. Move 3,700 blocks closer. 3,700. Is that past here? Yeah, that means it's past our spawn. Okay. 2,000 blocks diagonally that way. Great. Okay. Okay, so now it wants... Wait, let's go purchase the Twilight Shards. Is that from you? Twilight Shards. Alright. So we wanted west. Although 2,000 seemed like it might be further, but... Yeah, that didn't help at all. Okay. We need to go 1,500 blocks that way. Am I going to be able to mine this? Oh, apparently yes. Hammer. I should probably... Do I have a void on this? I don't. Void. So we'll just make it so that it'll void all these blocks so we don't need to deal with them. Void, whitelist, you, and you. Okay. 1,300 more blocks. How much food do we have? 130. So we still haven't gotten the infinite food yet. So this is south, not west. How we doing? 700, all right. Apparently we're going the right way. It looks like we're going to have to turn pretty soon. Oh, is that it right there? I see something. $499 blocks. Apparently that's not it, even though it looks like it. Uh, 420 blocks. Oh, does that mean we're here? Finding a troll cave. Oh. You just 8x your power, you're making 32, and now you're making 230. Very nice. $200 blocks. $230 blocks. Oh, all right. Got to the edge. So we know where a troll cave is. All right. Are we here? 21 blocks. All right, here we go. You must defeat the Lich before entering this vault. All right, we did. And oh, you can't fly in here? You can't fly in here even? Oh man, this is gonna be rough because I have jump boost. You can in like 2-second bursts. Oh, there's a chest. What do you got for me? Anything good? Bunch of paper. Bookshelves. Emperor's cloth? What the heck is that? Oh, did they put me past it? Or did we start over or something? Wait, what? I don't entirely know what happened there. I think they kind of felt bad for us or something. Dang it. I saw right at the end that I shouldn't have clicked it. More bookshelves, sure. Okay, so this is going to be a bunch of snowmen. What the heck? Oh, come on. I'm so close. Oh, baloney. We were there. Can't hide from that first guy.
Got him!
Oh, we did it. All right, thank goodness. Yay, indeed. A gem of the Frozen Queen. 62% cold damage. Killing an enemy with cold damage includes loot drops. Oh, you can't fly here either. Apparently you're not allowed to break things either. I wonder if I can torch. Can't place torches either. Was that a Stormbringer? Sounds too confusing. I'll grab bookshelves and that and that and that and that. Density. Oh, hello Yetis. Alright, let's go say hello to the main Yeti. Okay, well we didn't one-shot the main Yeti. Apparently I can't hit him though. Get him, skeleton. Oh, we got him. Instead of one shot, it was 2 shots. This skeleton's doing more damage to me than the Yeti did. Okay. Alright, delete. We got a zombie villager soul. Alright, and we got Yeti Alpha trophy. And we got a Yeti Alpha trophy. Multiple trophies. Skeleton did most of the work. How dare you steal his glory? How you doing, Grenadian? Hope you're well. Can I fly in here now? No. That just gave us a zombie spawn egg. I see. Enables a Lytra flight. Okay, so that was the Yeti. And then they want Hydra and Snow Queen. Neither of those are the ones we found, right? So, Hydra and Snow Queen. You're doing, can't complain. Nice. Looks like this one is that southeast? So that was the Snow Queen. All right. I didn't mean to take that with me, but here we are. Made an overpowered XP farm with 2 mods. Nice. How are you now? How's the playthrough? It's going well. How are you doing, Neffers? Welcome, welcome. I got myself a lot of sleep last night, which felt great. And that one. We're just trying to get ourselves the or the Twilight stuff done. Doing good, sounds good. Yeah. 580 blocks. All right, how we doing? 370. Fish and forest. Oh, because of the emote. Controlled by redstone. A lot of modifications. Doesn't need the player to spawn. More entities than usual, and they have no ID AI. Oh, apotheosis spawners. Oh, cool. 86. All right, do we get it? 18, 16. All right, what the heck? You must defeat the Alpha Yeti. Yeah, we did that. Oh, right, I remember this one being more complicated than the last. Okay. Using the head, solve the passcode and enter it on the computer. Okay, so you start with 1, then you go to, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, what are the numbers? 1 through 8. Okay. So we got 1, 7, 5, 1. How you doing, Amy? Welcome. Sorry, no. How do we know to start with 1? Is it just because the 1's highlighted? I guess. Okay, so 1, 7. But then 5 points back to 1. Oh, okay, because it's not. I see. So then 4. Can't say I didn't try. True. 8 over there. Okay, so 8, 2. 8, 2. And then this one down here. 6, and I'm assuming 3, 5. Okay. All right, never mind. That was easier than I thought. Got an expired one from 3 years ago. There you go. Still sounds like giving away too much information, in my opinion, Neffers. Let's see, we got that one, 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 that one. Okay. We probably should get like fire res for this fight. Even better, it's not yours. There you go. That definitely will work. Because we currently get hurt by fire, right? Or do we have something that prevents fire damage, right? Grants fire immunity. All right, never mind. Why would you have tall grass in a structure where you can't break glass? Seems like a bad idea. You know, I don't think I've fought this guy in a while. Let's see, delete. On the hill behind towards the back left side is a fluid cow. You can actually see that. On the back towards the hill in the back. Oh, is this? It's underneath it? I can't tell. Interesting. I don't think I would have been looking for that. Okay, not what I expected. I expected the actual Hydra. Is that it? No Hydra? Okay, interesting. The quest says the Hydra got evicted. Hydra failed to make rent, will not spawn in the world. It only exists via digital format. Gotcha. Interesting. Oh, this actually gave us the... Oh, I see. So the other one was like an auto claim, but this one wasn't? Or not? I don't know. Oh, and we have to take a break as well? Alright, so we did we did the Hydra. Now we need to do the Snow Queen. So we did the Hydra, Snow Queen's next. Let's delete. Go put that in the thingamabobber. Let's see, another gem. Do those stack? They do not. Another gem. I guess we're just gonna need to add more drives. Okay, when we come back from break, I guess we'll add some more drives. Then I don't have to worry about storing all the garbage. Can we make the higher tier drive? That would definitely help. This one and this guy. Again, this went inside the crystal assembler. Crystal assembler. There you are. Okay, now we can make the extended drive. All right, and then we can put all these back in, and now we have another 10 slots. Perfect. Not sure if you're doing Flux networks, but the Spectre coils from our regular implements are easy for wireless power. Yeah, we do have Flux. Let's put that up there. And I guess we can start throwing away. Can I open the trash slot? I cannot. Doesn't seem like we need to hold on to any of these guys anymore. Okay, what do we do? Like 16K? Upgrade to 16K. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Please don't move me. Okay. Oh, there's some lead. No, he hit me. Oh no, I even called in. We just want to be kind of out in the open for red team. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. We had a bad run anyway, so. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, he's on top of me. I had my shield out. I had my shield out. Grab this one. I think we should be okay though with the lag. That's okay. My apologies, B. I didn't mean. Okay, I can't pick him up anymore. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. Bevel chips. Good luck. I'm trying to get him to explode because I don't think.
Nifty, huh?
Never mind. A geo spawned behind me. And it did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. I know it was a supercharged creeper, but you know. See it at the oh my god. You're irrationally angry about it. I forgot that we had taken hearts.
Afternoon, everybody.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that was super unlucky, Spectrum. What did I just drop? Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder, as you can tell from Don't worry, chat. No dogs or cats were hurt in the making of this chance cube. All right, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh god, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Oh. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Always throw me up into the air. All right, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I think all that looks correct. All right. So next thing we wanted to do, oh right, we were doing the 16K drives, and then we're gonna move stuff around. Do I have the disk IO thing? I think we have it somewhere. Yeah, so there's our 16Ks. Disk IO. This one, IO port. With some speed upgrades. All right, let's throw that guy down. All right, and then we want to upgrade these to drives. So let's make those craftable. Okay, and that was housing. We're gonna want 9 of them. Okay. All right, so we're gonna take all these out. Can I space click? I can. You can control shift click. So we can just toss all these in here. And that should likely fill everything up. Yep. Oops. And we shift right click to take the thing out of the drive. And then more 16Ks. Perfect. So there we go. Now we got those all set up, and then we can just dump this and not really worry about it anymore. Seems good to me. All right, we'll pick that guy back up. Need to remember not to use comic or basic items for your manual crafts. To leave your leave it in your ME system once you've made that, because it was taking forever to make an observer because you used a piece of cobble that was named turbine for your max size mechanism reactor, max size mechanism turbine, and use that cobble for the observer recipe. Yeah, I typically when I do patterns, I make sure the substitutions is disabled, and then it won't use your name stuff. But also you could use something else. But in most cases, I tend to use dirt because I usually have just tons of dirt, and that's just easy. And there's almost no recipes that use dirt in them as well. But the big thing is when you craft something, it prefers to use a craftable item than a non-craftable item. So if you go to craft something like the observer, and you have cobble in a craftable item format, it's going to say, oh yeah, I think I'll use that one instead because it's craftable. So yeah, I think all those things come together and mess you up. All right, so this was Twilight West. We want Twilight South. You have infinite right? Yep. Yep. All right, so it wants us to go that way. 1,300 blocks that way. Yeah, you would think it's like, oh, you have 2 billion of that. I should use that one. But no. That'd be too easy. All right, now we're doing 800 blocks. I'm glad we got this this World Breaker hammer with Unbreaking 50. Although, does that mean if I take the Unbreaking 50 off of this, I could put Unbreaking 48 on like everything? Probably not, right? Probably cost a ton of levels. So I cut it down a couple levels, although there would be no easy way to cut it down a couple levels other than clicking 48 times. Mm, 200 blocks. All right, let's turn. Back up. 60 megs for a backup. That doesn't seem bad. $14 blocks. 9 blocks. All right. What do we got? Must have defeated the Yeti. Slide the crab around so that it lands on the red wall. I don't think you're supposed to do it that way. I don't think it's supposed to attack me. Okay. Clearly that must have been the way they wanted. What do you got here? Random codex glyph. More book stuff, sure. Okay, and you gotta come down, Snow Queen. Oh, wait. I forgot I could fly for like half a second to actually hit it. Oh, it dropped, but I missed it. Got it. Got it. Snow Queen trophy acquired. Other Snow Queen trophy acquired. Packed ice and snow. That seems like a good idea. Anything else to steal from in here? Oh, hello. Oh, I see there's a spawner over here. I should have made the recipe for the lockpicks. A brittle potion flask. What the heck is that? Can I break stuff now? No, still can't. Alright, back home. Snow Queen down. Getting defeated, you'll have access to 2 vaults found within the middle 12 first ring. You can run into a vault. Still Queen's Castle, okay. Now the final one. The final vault of the Night Phantoms will be your final puzzle. The vault of the Night Phantoms will be your final puzzle. Fight within the 12 horse ring. Okay, and this one wants us to go north. North. Alright, toss those away. Okay, north. And only 27 blocks that way. Luckily, oh no, not this one. How do we stand there? Okay. Which generates SU, the water wheel. Which is not an A2 feature. Or P2P. When did the original Stoneblock come out? Uh-oh, I don't know this answer. I'm going to go with 2016. Apparently incorrect. Why is yours not broken? Are you the same version that I am? Because mine is not the latest version, but like 1 or 2 behind, I think. Forgot if I have to do before or after. You were when we started? Gotcha. Alright. So we know it's not 2016. Oh, it just passes us then? Okay. What item can tame a wolf? The bone, right? Well, that was the last question too. I think mine's broken too, Jack. Did you hold the trophy? The Snow Queen one? Or Hydra? Creative is not allowed in this structure. Well, I'm not in creative. All right, well, I guess that's what I'm going to do. That didn't happen to you. we got wraiths coming from these ones. Okay, apparently it's not going to spawn immediately. I am a little afraid of this fight. So we're going to grab an apple. Because I remember these guys hitting pretty hard. Except we can one-shot them. They do hit pretty hard. Oh, done. Done. Easy peasy, easy peasy. And trophy. So the wraiths didn't even spawn. And these are also not, whatchamacallited, the luck chest. Emblem of Devotion. A frost gem. Oh, was I supposed to come in on that side? Somehow? Because this side's open. So it's just messed up, I guess. So just generation failures, I guess. Spawn the room backwards, yeah. Alright, back home. Okay, so then what do you want over here? You gave me a repair talisman. I don't know if I have anything that will be repaired by it, but that's pretty nice. An Urgas model. We need to speak to the Echo of the Twilight. Where do you do chance cubes? It's next to the base. The world, the hammer. Yeah, good call. Just keep this out and it'll just start getting repaired. Nice. Good thinking. How you doing, world? Welcome. Yeah, so we have, I'll show you once we get back in there. Task completed. So we have this area over here that we've been spawning or putting chance cubes down. So we have the the infinite chance cubes over here. So yeah, not inside the base anymore. Hope you're doing well, Grenadian, or and you rolled. Oh, and there you go. Nefers wants a giant chance cube.
Nefers_UK wants a giant chance cube.
Wants a giant chance cube. Oh, okay. We need to put all the heads in. Gotcha. While you're there, all right, giant chance cube. All right, right here seems good. Wow. Is that in between chunks? It is. I wonder which chunk gets flipped if it gets flipped. All right, here we go. Good luck, Nefers. Melons. You're killing some bees. You're killing some bees. And Hickornell as well.
Hickornell wants a giant chance cube.
It's a giant chance cube. Let's turn this guy off. Chance cubes, chance cubes. So that's somewhere. How the heck do I get out of this place? Let's just do it the easy way. Alright, Hickornell, you as well. Wow, those melons did a number on the place. Alright. Here we go. Hey, Cornell, good luck. Yeah, look at that. We got the inverted trees here. All right. Ding dong. Good luck, hey, Cornell. Oh, are we gonna get some dangerous stuff? Well, we got a ton of creepers.
Neffers _ UK wants a chance cube.
just a few creepers. Can't be all big ones. All right, making a mess of the place.
Jack 68632 wants a giant chance cube.
And Jack with that giant one. All right, we got some of them. Let's put that down there and throw all that away. And let me just put the compass away. Okay. All right, so we got a regular from Neffers, a giant from Jack. Upstairs, next to the cat. Okay. And Neffers, here we go. Good luck. Man, this sword is very nice. Okay. No more silverfish. And Jack. 68632. Here we go. Good luck, Jack. Another block inverter. Pretty sure all these blocks have already been inverted. But apparently we're inverting them again. Okay. So this bee has angry eyes, but is not aggressive. Oh, there you go. It's aggressive now. Because I punched it. Oh, we got more. Okay, I didn't really think that through. There's a few bees, chat.
Don't attack those guys. Run, you fool.
Is that it? It's like flying zombie pigmen, right? Okay, looks like it hasn't finished inverting yet. Okay, well, thank you very much for the chance cubes, chat. I may or may not have triggered some bees. All right. Okay, so that was the Twilight, right? And so we needed one of each of the trophies. Trophy. Excuse me. So one. Apparently we got two of those. And one. Submit. Okay, looks like all in the corners. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth one go? Oh, right there. Okay. I wonder what the trophy heads grant you to build. Twilight right there. I just saw it. Gives you warp scroll and focus of block shaping. Duplicates spells that move or modify blocks. Interesting. All right, back home. Bam, bam. Okay, did I keep this guy turned on? Yes, all right. What do you got for me? Ore of the Eclipse gave me 1. Thanks. So I guess let's go fight Ignis. Okay, we're going north. Twilight north. 500 blocks that away. Oh, this is actually backwards into the end. Okay. Can I Control Shift Q? You can. Pardon me coming through. What am I looking at here? More boss area stuff. Okay. What? Oh, is this is I see. This is the Ender Chicken area. Right, and this was our Wayne side. Task completed. New office chair arrived today. Yet to assemble it. Heated massage bits, extended leg rest, not too expensive either. 120, very nice. I'm glad to hear it's arrived. That's pretty awesome. 120 blocks. Hope it turns out great. Interestingly, didn't kill the other ones. All right, you. Oh, still further. And 10 blocks that way. All right, here we go. I guess I should have realized it would have been in the nether area. That was, yeah, probably not very smart on my part. Can we make the lockpicks? Yeah, these things. They're Spectre. No, but Spectre ingots aren't expensive anymore, right? Ectoplasm. Yeah, there we go. Are you good at that mini game, the one where you just run around in circles. I wouldn't say I'm good. Wouldn't say I'm bad. Soul speed, debris, beetroot. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Quartz, Reaper 4, protection 4. What's enmity? Deals increased damage to players. Yeah, definitely don't need that one. Vendor, worker exploitation. Get extra sheep. Soul speed. Quartz. And what we got in here? Some scrap. More sharpness. Oh, they give us the disc that I forgot to bring. Hope I find it compatible with me, and don't have problems adjusting if not. New chairs end up giving you a bit of shoulder and neck pain for a while to deal with. Yeah, until you get used to it. Definitely see that. All right. Here we go, chat. I don't think I have the speed to necessarily keep up with this. Though I did increase my speed as well. Oop, I missed. On the bright side, you're getting blaze rods. Probably getting some blaze spawn eggs too. What? He's attacking me. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. The encoder is loving this. Yeah, my computer doesn't handle that stuff well. Thought the music was a zombie piggling with a backpack. Wonder why the music kept kept playing after you killed him. Oh my goodness. that was unexpected. All right, we want the lockpicks. Calm down, right? Even got the other dude to fight him instead of me. Infinity. This one was all the left side, wasn't it? Kevin, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fairs Farmers.
For 18 months. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you as well. Welcome back to the Fairs Farmers for 18 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope everything's going amazing for you. Yeah, let's get you one of those lovely jokes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this one doesn't have a mark next to it, even though it sounds like one we've done before. Too busy at work. I understand that. Other than that, how it's been all good? How's everything here? It's going well. Lovely Chunks, did you get a new book? Yep. No. All right, here you go. Here you go, Kevin. Here's your lovely joke. What is the longest word in the world? What is the longest word in the world? Smiles, because there's a mile between the beginning and the end. Thank you very much, Kevin. Not long enough, Dweez. Not long enough. Because it doesn't have a mile in between. Longest word in the English dictionary. All right. Here goes nothing. All right. I forgot I can't pause. Ouch. Okay, well, we're already dead. You can just glitch Ignis again. For some reason he's stuck in the corner. I'm okay with this. Letting me heal. Think you had one of those? Averaging this fight. You probably got a knock up from China. We almost got him, chat. We almost got him. You just changed the song? You just took a minute in the middle of the battle to change the song? Also, I just realized my health was super low. I didn't pay attention. What else is new? Alright, we got him, chat. We got him. We were close to dying several times there. Right, you can't actually put out the fires in this fight. Alright, well there we go. We got Ignis down. GG. Now, did you bring a data model so you can make it easier to get it in for better power gen? No. I mean, you know I didn't. Why are you asking? Alright, so there we go. That one's done. You're trying to troll, but it didn't work. Alright, let's put that guy in there. Let's see, so this one here. More in-world explosions. Only half paying attention? Rude. Rude, I tell you. Alright, put all that stuff away. And what else do we have in here? Don't care about the shader. Don't care about the scroll. Everything else can just go away. Yeah, sure. Seems fine. Imagine not paying attention. Alright. So this guy. So it wants runewood log. Fusing a spirit into anything is not usually welcomed, one could say. To start this process, you need a spirit altar to commune with spirits. What did you just say? Whistles innocently, not knowing what's going on. Exactly. You can find runewood trees within an arcane grove. This requires either throwing raw ores into the weeping willow or the magician can help you out for the right price. So, runewood. Did I grab any of those? Apparently not. Oh, wait, what? Azure runewood sapling? That seems like that'll work. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Brick. Hopper. Functional draw. And a piece of dirt. Time for some flying saplings. Although all these probably aren't going anymore, right? Yeah. Everything's out of a tool. Axe. Can we make a unbreakable axe? Does this have... Oh, it's got 2000 durability. Shimmer axe. Obviously, red matter. I don't see any ones that we can craft easier, so I guess we stick with what we had. Just do diamond. Diamond. I mean, we can get an extra 500 if we just make one of these. Yeah, it's fine. All right, diamond X. Okay, and then it needs sticks and probably the sapling. Can you hopper more X's into it? You can, yep. Yeah, and then I'd have to, you know, set up everything to get them. But yeah, realistically, I think we probably have enough of everything. Maybe this guy we could do more. Was this still a diamond axe? Was. Yeah, I guess we can let that one. All right, fine. We'll let them all keep going. Did I have a void on all these? I have void, 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 no void, and okay. So we want 2 void and a diamond. And one of you, and one of you. Okay. Okay, so now we're getting some rune wood. Perfect. So we need a refined soulstone. Do we have that upstairs? No. Okay, how do you make that guy? You cook a crushed soulstone ore. Raw, you can purchase. Oh, this was the weeping well. Gotcha. I'm assuming we can find the weeping well. Where is the compass? That one. Let's see. 700 blocks this way. Oh. 250. Let's put that there. That'll make things easier for me. Okay. Oh. Small tunnel. Okay, 80 blocks, 60, 50. Oh, there we go. Wait, why is my inventory? Oh, we don't have deep slate being voided. Oh, I understand. This is ignoring and voiding. Okay, we went past it. Do we see it? I don't see it. Okay, so it's apparently right here. And it's going to be up or down. It's a trial chamber. Suppose we can just go purchase this. That's bedrock. Is that correct or based on the seed? It's built into the grove. Oh, the weeping willow. Oh, there we go. Got one. Apparently it is here as well. You know, I don't have any raw ores. I didn't quite think about that. Because all my raw stuff gets converted. That's what it wanted, right? How difficult was this to craft? Parchment. Mage bloom. Alright, well that'll at least allow me to go back over there. And then I guess the Arcane Grove we'll need in a moment. Okay, so over here, if we turn off this guy, off when powered, on when powered, yeah. Is that going to give me the... No, because that's going to give me these things, not... How do I get raw ore? Ah, okay, no, that is the right way, okay. So now we just need you guys to go faster. So let's grab some potatoes, I guess. I guess we got one of you, and one of them. Okay. So we toss all that in. And there we go. We got raw soulstone. Neat. Okay. Do we have more? Interesting. I was a little afraid that I was just going to dig right through it and delete it. But luckily that did not happen. Should I mark this? Weeping well. Hide. Because I never bought the dislocator, did I? No. Okay, and then it was this just gets cooked. Yep. Alright, here's our soulstone. No temp pad. I don't think. Oh, I did make one. Or found one. I don't remember. This guy's still repairing. So then the temp pad. How do we temp pad? It's open block rotation. That should probably be fine. If I do both. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so this one does take precedence. Okay. Yes, that works. Okay, so I guess we'll have to remember that for next time. Home. Always got to have a home in your teleport. Okay, so the Arcane Grove. Yeah, that was this thing, which was super messed up, right? Do we still need to go to the Arcane Grove? Or did we get what we needed? This one. We need the Runewood log, which we have. Runewood log. And then it was this guy. Excuse me. Rustic planks. And there we go. Spirit altar. Oh, wait. We didn't even need that for the spirit altar. I didn't notice these were changing. Okay. Yep. All right. Commune was probably a stretch. You will need the souls of specific mobs, and that means cosplaying as a Grim Reaper, swinging a scythe. Mobs will release their spirits when killed with the scythe, meaning you'll need to hunt down specific monsters for their souls. Spoilers on the next page. Okay, we have access to this already. But it still wants me to make the scythe. Alright. Let's put this upstairs where all the things are being collected. Alright, so let's see. This is 2 blue, 1 green, 1 purple. Blue, purple, green. Okay, and then refined. Oh, and we gotta run some ads. I'm not gonna stand next to that. That's too loud. Alright, chat. I will be back in a moment. We're gonna run some ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. See you in a moment. Stay tuned. Let's see, 3 over there. Okay. Yeah, that looks right to me. That'll be safe. And this one here means all of that's safe. This one here means this is safe. And that also means that one's safe. Oh, we already knew that from that one. Okay. And see the 3 up there. Okie dokie. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. This is a 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That one's safe. Let's see that one there. This one here. This one has to be one of those, which makes both of those safe. 2 over there. This is now 1, 1. Excuse me. This is a 1, 1. This is a 1, 1. That one seemed a little dangerous to do. This one here, nothing guaranteed. Okay. This one right here, though, is safe, which now makes those safe. I'm pretty sure that one has to be. This, nope. Actually, yeah, that does have to be true. How much? Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Pretty sure that means this one has to be a bomb. Because this one's a 2, and this one's a 1. Yep. All right. Yeah, we'll finish that on the next round. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during those ads. Okay, so now how does this thing work again? Okay, so it was 3 green, or 3 blue, 3 wicked, 1 earth, 1 arcane. One of those, 3 wicked, and 1 arcane, and then 1 refined. 4 refined. Do you right click these on or something? Do I need something else? Oh, iron. Oh, so you don't need the refined soulstone? You need a pedestal. Malum. Is there a book I could read? Yeah. Let's see, this one. Iron is mundane. By tuning the metal with soulstone, I can create a steel simultaneously in and out of phase of this world. This guy. Using, oh my goodness, can I mute? Thank you. By using Runewood's natural magic as a base, I have designed the altar that will serve as the basis for my magecraft. The spirit altar. It is the other piece of the equation used for arcana. By infusing them into items and using the energies, I can affect other fusions. I can begin to explore this. To use the altar, I must lay the item I wish to infuse on top of it, along with the appropriate set of arcana. If I wish to fuse other items in the process, I must place them on some sort of runewood item holder. They must be within 4 blocks of the altar to work. Once all the arcana are present, the power of the crystals will begin to flow into the central item. If the other items are fused in, they will be pulled in during the process. When all that is done, the product of the infusion will appear. It is rather slow, though. Item stand or an item pedestal. Okay. Thank you, Jack. Melon pedestal. All right, pedestal. I wonder if it needs only the 4. I can't tell if, oh, okay. I was going to say, I can't tell if they're doing something different or not. All right, looks like that worked. So wait, can I do a full, I guess not a stack. We'd have to do, what, 16? Looks like you can do more. All right, looks good. Yep, looks like that works. Yeah, like that, it's almost fully repaired. Look at it go. All right, so both of those are done. So what did it say on the next page? Zombies and skeletons should have all the souls. All right. So this one, this one, this one. This requires some of that. World Engine, Sword Stone, and Ignitium, Spirit Block. Okay. All seems, excuse me, straightforward. And that goes in the World Engine. And that was called Spirit Block. Spirit. Oh, and look at that. It's actually using some of the, well, not much, but it used some of the source. Oh, and this is the last one we can craft. And there we go. Nice. Still haven't given us the flight stick. Okay, so let's see. We got the quests. This guy. gave me a villager hat. Oh, do I need to talk to the echo first? Nope, that's Euphonia. So who's this? Inferno. GG. They give you the Wither Skeleton data model now. Maximum spawn count and nearby integer check. Minimal spawn delay. Range and health percentage. Ignores nearby players, lights, and other conditions. Mobs have no AI and are silent. Mobs drop extra loot and it's redstone controlled. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds like that is an optimal apotheosis spawner. That would be a reason to have a silk touch, I would imagine. Okay, now we can go to the world engine and complete the quest. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see where it placed any of those things. Place spirit blocks. These? Nope, those are circuits. Spirit blocks in there, I see. Okay. Okay. All right, so then we don't need to go to the Arcana place. Spirit jar and lamplighter's tongs. Oh, and they actually gave you the encyclopedia, so I didn't have to make it myself. Okay. All right, next quest. Found within lower deep slate, the ancient city holds a giant portal that can finally be activated, allowing you to defeat the boss within. Upon entering the portal, you'll receive a blindness effect that can only be cured by filling your soul cage with mob souls dropped from killing strengthened enemies inside the vault. Must hold the soul cage in your offhand to charge it. Once you have filled your soul cage, you may start the boss fight by taking an elevator in the starting room. Killing mobs with a Reaper enchantment will fill your cage quicker. Oh, and this is what we need the soul cage for? We need a monster spawner or a broken spawner. And 2 nether stars. Guess power first. Oh man, I want to fight this thing again. Okay, I guess we can do this one first. Let's see, draconium. Should probably tell it how to craft this. Oh, what was I doing? I was doing like 3 at a time in the furnace. Apparently I was doing 12 and 1. But I think 3 should be fine. Yep, 3 is fine. Okay. All right, one of you, one of you. That's going to require a bunch of nether stars as well, isn't it? How many of these require nether stars? It's 1. It's 2 for 1. Gross. So we have 2 options then. We can either work through chickens, or we can do the, I guess we could do replication, or we could do mob data learning. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn this thing back on. Thinking mob learning. So they made a trailer for Minecraft Dungeons too. Not that excited. First game they turned the battle pass, multiplayer rubber bandit, and difficulty was easy to hard to impossible. Getting gear for it with specific enchants is horrible. So Minecraft Dungeons 2, you don't think it looks good, Rolts? Yeah, I enjoyed Minecraft Dungeons at the beginning, but it wasn't a game that I wanted to continue to play. Like it just didn't capture my attention to continue to play it. But I also didn't do multiplayer because I typically don't care about multiplayer. Looks fine, but it looks fine, but the execution was bad. Are you talking about the second one or the first one? I guess I'm not following. The first one, gotcha. Fail hates real people. Chat doesn't count as real people. True. Minecraft Dungeons was one for playthrough. Then it was just meh. Oh yeah. How you doing, Finn? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Phil hates real people. Listen, I met a few people from stream so far, okay? In real life. I can't say that I hate them, all right? Afternoon. Yeah, I hope everything's going well. Seems like the server held up with wow, I just blinked on his name. Sketch. There we go. With Sketch on it last night. I'm fine. I'm just an NPC. And now Max has been gone forever. Coincidence, right, Dweez? I think that's the opposite. I think Max hated me in person and was just like, no, not this guy. People suck. True, true. It's good. Got some new players on. Nice. Max doesn't like anyone. He tolerates them, right? Yeah, I hope he's doing well. I would take offense, but it's true. Still trying to think of how I want to deal with the nether stars. So I kind of don't want to do chickens. So I think I'm leaning more towards doing this. I don't think I want to do this. Because overcharge crystal takes a lot of effort, right? Energite was those two. Oh, and chickens, but yeah, deep mob is good. Yeah, we did chickens last time, and you know, it just feels too easy almost. So I didn't want to do that with a builder mob crusher, but it would be slow and would need supply skulls. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather do the deep learner. Although we could make a killing chamber and use the ender chicken area to spawn withers, have them drop and teleport through the portal. You forget how OP or tech enchanting is, especially with mob farm. Oh yeah. He's doing okay? Oh nice. Glad to hear that, Nevers. Give him a sloppy kiss from the next time you interact. I'll let you do that next time you see him. There you go. All right, let's get, whoops. Let's get recipes for all the draconic stuff. Which is more nether stars as well. Okay. Alright, and then yeah, I think deep mob learning anyways. No, it's not called deep mob. What's it called? Data model. Neural networks. Hostile neural networks. Alright, we need deep learner. We want this guy to be craftable and this guy. Right, both those. Can we buy the wither model? Wither data model. You can buy it. Oh, maybe you can. Cannot buy it. Okay. So, data model. We don't know how to make soulstone, smooth stone. Is this a chisel that we have access to? It's not. 3 for 3. And you 3 for 3. That one and that one. Okay, so try that again. So that was the model. Okay. Let's see. We're going to need one of them, which requires mending neural gel. Oh, gross. That's going to require the XP thing, right? Pretty sure we have the chronic time glass. Hey, Pam, 95 stream streak. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going great. And a loot fabricator. A replicator enclosure. I didn't get a chance to kill them. They just disappeared. Okay, what was that? That was replicator enclosure. Which is a replica ingot, which was Replica, which was coming from an unearther and other rock. Right. Okay. And then other rock came from an extractor. No, it was bulk spiriting. And then diorite can be extracted. Okay. Do 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 do. So how do I want to do this? I think this is going to be another one in the ceiling, I guess. Which does mean we're going to need another villager. I suppose we could make several villagers all at once. If we put the zombie villager spawn egg into the a spawner that we purchased from the echoes. Doesn't really seem worth it, but you know, it also, you know, wouldn't be awful. Do we have any villagers? We have villager soul, and we'll keep the zombie villager. All right, we'll just go convert that guy. And where is the that guy? How does this work? Okay. I couldn't remember. Okay, and then we shove this guy down here. Okay, so then other rock. This guy needed to be a dimensionalist. What was a dimensionalist? Dimensionalist, resonance, engineering blocks, resonance. This guy. All right, good job. Let's go to the world engine and just dump this off. Would the green lasso thing be repaired? Apparently yes. What the charm? Looks like that one goes the opposite direction. Yeah, it does not get repaired. Man, I gotta learn how to drink. One of these days I'll remember how to drink. Can be connected to an AE network by placing it inside a wireless access point. Does Pale have a drinking problem? At the moment, Dweez, yes. Okay, we need an unearther. Okay, and then we need some polished deep slate slabs. Classic gag from Airplane. Let's see. This was 5x5. Looks like it. Also looks like there's lava right there. So this could be in a bad spot. Yep, okay. We do need lava to make this thing. Where is this guy? Needed lava on both sides to make netherrack, really? So I was thinking it'd be a good thing for us to be next to this guy. Let's see, can we make another extractor? How many more of these Fortron infused ingots do we have? Fortron, 2. We can craft these now? Not entirely. But we can also just purchase them, so I guess it's fine. Oh. Oh, okay. We can just craft it directly. Yeah, that's not so bad. I don't think we're gonna need that one anymore. So the only problem is I don't think I can place this guy right here where I want to. So I'd like to reuse. Well, where are the chunk borders? It looks like we have a little ways. And what was it? We needed to make it. I think it was diorite. Yeah, it was diorite. Do I have some diorite? Of course not. How big is this? Is this 3 wide? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe. So if we were to put, oops, what did I just do? If I was to put diorite right there, put this guy here, I wonder if I can put water on this side or if it has to be. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. It's a different color than that one. What are we working on? At the moment, we are setting up another unearther to make other rock to be able to get a raw replica. How you doing, your boy Blue? Welcome, welcome. Clover. Mhm. Converting stacks of diorite is very low. Oh yeah, that's all right. We aren't normally over here. Cold and sleepy. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the lyrics. Appreciate it. Is there a good way for me to get this grid or this power from over there over to here? I suppose I could move this to here, but I think we need to make that more compact. We're going to need a brass funnel. So we're essentially going to do the exact same setup over here to making our making our other rock stuff. I suppose we don't need it to be voided, right? Because the funnel is going to prevent it from putting too much stuff on the ground. We can just let stuff despawn. Hello, Jack. Welcome back. Hope everything's still going amazing for you. What we got? We got 2 blocks over there. Okay, there's our edge. Let's grab a stair. Any chance you want to settle an argument for you? As long as it's family friendly, sure. And not political, I guess. Oh well. Oh, so it's political. Yeah, I typically avoid politics over here. Is AI political? I don't. I mean, I've talked about AI here, so I guess not. Okay, so we're gonna need this guy to get dumped into a thing to get a fan. If you're with a group of people that are against AI but use AI generated graphics for everything, what type of message does that send? Confusion? Exactly. Hypocrisy, yeah. Did they not know that it's made by AI or something? The images, that is. Especially because the new update. Oh, what happened on the new update? I haven't used ChatGPT in forever. It's ASOP. It's not even curated, directed AI. It's prompt swap. Question is, why are they against it? Sounds like they're tracking down the national IQ average. Has an active memory now? Oh, scary. So I can remember what I had previously talked to you about. That's an achievement. That was freaky when it happened. Oh, the memory? The motor here, yeah, this guy. This is the opposite, right? This is not. This is using stress to generate power, right? Not the opposite way. Oh no, this is the right way. Okay. Power to stress. Okay, gotcha. Use ChatGPT for some things because it didn't remember that I was wrong. Uses power to generate stress. Thank you, thank you. Mainly job protection. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's definitely a difficult conversation. You always review its output with an engaged brain, right? Yeah. Let's see, we want a flux. Didn't want to get into that side. Yeah, I understood. Appreciate it. And we want a fan. One of these guys. All right, and then andesite casing. Andesite log. And fan. Okay. And then the enclosure. Wait, how am I going to put... This one? Is that the right one? Other rock. This one, in spirit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so this requires demon fruit. Deploy the fruit. Talk about was using AI in their drive-through. I was talking to the cashier about it, and she referred to it as a she. I said it's not a she. It's ones and zeros, and that's it. You don't refer to things like your car as male or female. Yeah, many people do that. Yeah. You mined 70 million stone in DJ2. Nice. Let's see. We have a thing over here. Generating. Dangerous road to go down. Let's see that one. Much like the dinosaurs on Jurassic Park, it needs to be properly contained. Am I going to be able to pick this back up? Can, okay. You've Opera built-in AI for spreadsheet stuff and not your sheets in general for literal decades. Functions that are in the game were not back then. So having a bot literally look at your sheet and help with the tasks that are menus deep. Is this possible? Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I've been using AI for, you know, lots of just what I used to use Google search for, you know. Been getting lots of information for all that stuff. I wonder if I can just drop stuff. Like if I just put this right here and I just do this. Yeah, so that does what I want it to. Is it guaranteed not to shove it into the water though? That's the part that I'm afraid of. Okay, and we need a demag. The fact that I can prove your current document is good, I assume bad for the tinfoil hat wearers, but they can just not use it and go about their day. Exactly. Yeah, AI has so much control in a lot of the stuff I do, so I definitely don't worry about it. Look for food. All right, enjoy your food, fish. Let's see, you're done. Okay, so I was just thinking we could simply do, I guess let's put this on the other side. Does it retain it? Microsoft wants to put Copilot and everything, definitely. All right, and this can go here. Excuse me. I still think they did a bad job by making Copilot the name for several different things. Notepad doesn't need. Yeah. Yes, I mean, I agree. Let's see, that one. It's going to be. This is. Other stone generation upstairs. Making a naming blunder. Impossible, indeed. Okay, so then we do this. Ah, okay, that's problem then. Okay, got it. Alright, we can fix it by doing that, and then I'll forget that it's there and break that block. Okay, so there we go, and then we want another funnel. Oh, I had one. There we go, perfect. All right, excellent. So now we have access to other rock. And then this is going to pipe straight into here. go. Now the unearther has this guy, and now we just need a brush for them. Do I... it looks like I don't have a brush up there. Okay. I know I had extra brushes in here. None of them were breakable, though. Okay, and then how do we make this guy unbreakable? It was just netherite scrap. Okay, that was a brush. There we go, perfect. All right, you and you. Is this not the right thing? Other rock, yeah. Oh, it needs to be higher tier. Gotcha. So we steal the other one and let the other one re-level up. Yeah, there you go. How you doing, Potox? Good to see you. I think the problem is the dependency came first. A lot of people don't problem solve or research anymore. They just ask for the answer. Several groups on Facebook and people ask us basic questions. 2 seconds Google search will find, and it just becomes who to ask. Companies like Microsoft want to get ahead and become the first place you ask. Yeah, trying to take over ChatGPT. Been enjoying all the mods. Very nice. All right, there we go. Raw replica, nice. So this one can be turned into blocks, but cannot be cooked as a block. Okay. Are we gonna want to keep the raw replica, or just smelt it? Probably just smelt it, right? Even Google search returns AI responses now. Yeah. How's all the ones? I started GregTech New Horizons. Think that is the pack you've always been looking for. You wish you weren't scared. Why you're scared about Aldemons, or you're scared about GregTech? General Google search has become so bad that asking AI at the top of their own search results is so much better. Yeah, I do have to agree. The Google search has gotten much lower quality, but I think search in general has gotten much lower quality. So not just Google, but I think a lot of other ones. GregTech gives you nightmares. Scared about how hard it is, but it's so rewarding. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because if I put this into here, it will get pulled into here, but then it goes nowhere. Also, we apparently just got a ton of levels. Wonder how many levels we just got from that guy. Okay, does this have a block form? It does. So let's grab a compacting draw. You really want to try all the mons, but you really don't care for Pokemon? Such a dilemma. Why is it a dilemma? You either do or you don't, you know? Okay, let's just put this right underneath them. That makes perfect sense to me. What to do instead of all the ones? People stop saying Google it and just ChatGPT it. Google was the throne back then. You're in luck. It's not Pokemon. It's Cobblemon. Exactly. This one, this one. You think you'll get the Master Ball automated today? Wow. That was a lot of noises for that guy. That's pretty cool, Potox. That's like your end game, right? No? I thought Master Ball was no? Okay. And Google hate just Google it becoming a common phrase. Did they really? But there's so much to do. Oh, like that opens up endgame then. Is that what it is? Did I add this stuff to the whitelist? Did not. You hate Copilot, but it's probably the guardrails at work. Just oh right, we need to take a break. Well, yeah, I started using Copilot at home for some basic questions. Wait, that's different. Magenta. Which are these? Clear magenta. Okay. But yeah, I started using it for basic questions at home because it's free. But yeah, a lot of the stuff I get back from it, I'm kind of like, it's all right. You can see genericizing the term Google is watering down the brand, but on the flip side, they wanted to be synonymous with search engines. I mean, yeah, I would figure somebody saying let's Google that is better for the brand than worse. You know, I'm not a marketer. I don't know any of that stuff. Okay, so there we go. That will now cook the replicate ingots. And there we go. We got replicate ingots now. Okay, chat, we need to take another break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. An orange dude. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I don't know where to stand on break. I guess we will just stand here, sure. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night, Pinky. Fail in the place where you stand. Okay. I will think womanly. And just well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to stuff you in a wall there. Oh my goodness, that dude is real fast. Jeez. He's got speed like 7. Okay, maybe just speed 2, but I've kind of stopped eating different foods, and we've pretty much just moved on to eating the same food. Dang it, I caught it, but then it got through my fingers.
We're on fire and poisoned.
Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything. Okay. Come on, Lil. I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Baby skeleton. Chicken. Enderman, sure. Is that a bait? I saw it and I went towards it instead of going away from it. What the heck is wrong with me? No killing viewers. Max is right. I mean, unless you're subliminal and then you kill viewers. It's okay, they're asking for it though. And then the crystal matrix, which is just lots of diamonds, right? Okay, let's craft those. There's a suck mob pulling the ocelots, okay. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Okay. Thanks everybody for sticking around. What the heck was that button? Alt? Wait, what? How did I just tell? Oh, I was on a teleporter. Yeah, I was on this teleporter and anyways, that was confusing. Okay, sorry. Anyways, okay, so we did that. So now we have access to the replicator enclosure, which requires purple stained glass. Okay. Obsidian plates. Is it a trinket thing? Yeah, I think it's specifically the night vision goggles. My guess. But I also don't know how to choose something from up there. Like arrows don't choose anything, but maybe it's because I only have one to choose from. Scroll, I think. Yeah, maybe because I only have one thing to choose from, it doesn't. I don't know. Very, very strange. Maybe scroll wheel. Yeah, scroll wheel at least it doesn't move from the hotbar. So it might be scroll bar. If there was something else to choose from. Maybe. have to put more research into it. Ooh, there's a thought. I look for this one, shift, this one. Ability is ready to be upgraded. Can be toggled on and off when used. Use the left alt outside of the interface to call up active abilities. Oh, there you go. So wait, does that actually work then? Do I have night vision from something else? Okay, so this room is pretty dark, right? Yeah, so if I press alt, um, alt and left click. Ah, thank you. That was definitely not obvious. I tried so many buttons, but not clicking. Thank you, Jack. Here we got regular. Okay, so now that one's craftable. Let's put a stack of obsidian over in here. Should we also make this powered by power instead of lava? You found it by mistake. You kept turning off your night vision. What is this called? Productive Metalworks. Metalworks. And something in here is for making it powered. Powered heating coil, high powered. Molten shulker shells, interesting. Fire brick. See if it hasn't even cooked something yet. Alright, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You think your night vault spawned like yours? Oh, the the one we just gone in, so it's backwards. That sucks, Hicker. No. Yeah, obviously the way I got around it was just was going into creative mode. Well, I went into spectator and just went through the blocks. Apparently standing in that corner hurts you. Interesting. Also, the hiss is a little aggressive. Okay. And then flex. Do you power it from here? No. Is there like a tank to power it essentially? I think it's only that corner, which is so weird, really. Drain, tank, capacity, window, and bricks. Maybe power it from underneath. There's a capacitor. Okay. Typos all over the place. Got a keyboard to replace your other one coming soon. Same brand, same model. If some keys or LEDs don't work, you don't mind. You'll have spares to fix one of the two. Cheaper than buying the parts required to fix the old one. Oh, nice. Redstone with blackfire bricks. Okay. Welcome back, fish. Apparently it hurts down here too. But you'll void your warranty. Where'd it go? Okay, so we need molten redstone. Molten redstone. Okay, and how much? 1,000. We're going. We don't need warranties. Redstone. I'm gonna assume it's 1-on-1. Lava. This was just to generate a bunch of obsidian plates, so I didn't have to do create to set it up. Hey Joan, how you doing today? Welcome back. Or welcome, and then back for fish. Welcome back, fish. And this one, I probably already had one of them. You feel? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Joan. Okay, there we go. Obsidian's done. And redstone's not done. Enjoy your meal. Me too. You too, exactly. It's typically, or it used to be the movie theater for me. It'd be enjoy your movie. You too. And then always the awkwardness that follows. Been to the movies in a very long time. Redstone 1,000. There we are. This person at the airplane. Enjoy your flight. Thanks. This is a Brian Regan bit. Oh, is it? All right, capacitor and powered. I didn't miss the particle accelerator, but getting it set up for an auto crafting is a good challenge. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember we had set that up in the last world. It was pretty neat. Okay, it is working. So you can't dump out the meat like that. What about like that? It doesn't let you dump them out into either. Can you do a meat ingot? You can. I guess we'll just leave that in there. Let's fill in the hole over here. Okay. All right, that was also that we could make some obsidian plates. Okay, so this guy should now be craftable. That's a loot fabricator. We never put it in. Never put it in the world engine. Okay, and then this guy, which needs mending neurogel. Oh, looks like it finished. Loot fabricator. So the mending neural gel, I don't think we set this up. No, we did not. Network not powered, excuse me? Did I not connect this guy? I see. Whoopsies. Kids are so funny. I hate this game. It always makes me die. It's so cheap. Then why do you pick it? Because I like it. I want to beat it. Wow. Wasn't this like 1100 and now it's 33? No, it couldn't have been that much, right? It is a big jump. Wow, okay. Also, this thing had backed up, so good to know that I mean, it wasn't being used, so I guess that'd be a reason for it to back up. But okay, the other one was the model data. No, what was the other thing called? Neural simulation chamber. Right, the neural gel. Okay. So this one requires this guy, and then it requires both of these. Which needs, yeah, both of them. And the dust was infected bookshelf, right? And the infected bookshelf was this thing, the bibliophage. Which required making this thing. Okay. So this was cognitive amalgam, which is all that. Okay, that all seems doable. I don't know why I keep coming back to here. You don't need to go there. No, start with this guy. This one, this one, this one. I'm going to do 3 for 3. More patterns, of course. soul sand, lapis quartz. Yep, that's all fine. Okay, there's that one. Next. That one. And that one. And this one. That's everything. I need to make this thing import directly. Okay, and then I guess I didn't set up a recipe for this guy. Everything's craftable. Okay, and that was molecular something or other. Metaformer, of course. Okay, so then I guess we can put this over here. Have it near this guy. Did we just destroy both anvils there? Interesting. Oh. Wait. Don't question it. It's fine. Okay. So then this guy. Wasn't it? Felt like this somehow connected to that. Let's see. We needed. Right. This is the guy. This is the guy we're working on. So we made that one. So now we want some jelly, which is melons and sugar. Melons and sugar. Yeah, maybe there was a way to link it or something. Cognition. Binds, queries, and configures blocks. Yeah, that sounds right. There is a tool to link it. Yep, perfect. I remembered there being a way to do it. Okay, so there we go. There's our fluorescent jelly. So then we need some of this stuff. And then the forgotten dust was this guy. We did grab a bunch of bookshelves, so that should help us out. How do I want to... Just want to do a manual craft or something? It's used with other stuff. Not significantly, so no, I guess it's fine. Okay, astute assembly. Sapling. assembly. All right, there's the bibliophage. Then we need some bookcases. I guess we'll throw these up here. And how big? Okay. Is any of this on the edge? No. Okay. All right, good. F7. All right, perfect. F7, F3G. Okay. Get rid of all of that. All right, and then how'd this work again? It was like it spreads across all of these or something, right? I don't remember if they need to be somehow touching. Infects bookshelves, generate XP in the process. Use on a valid bookshelf to infect it. I don't remember if it infects when you break it. Let's see, cog. There has to be a book to talk about this stuff, right? Oh, okay. So it does just spread. Where is? Apparently there isn't a book for this. Some blind. Memory tablet. Remote obelisk access and experience recovery. Interesting. I thought they spread a lot more than they are, but it definitely is. Can I speed this up, I wonder? Do the other ones spread as well? This is an interesting way to gain experience. Ah, okay, and there it goes. There's the forgotten dust. So it looks like they just generate XP. Did you put the jelly block down? No. I put down this thing. There is one that traps them. Decays slowly releasing experience orbs in the process. Increases your insomnia drastically, making phantoms almost guaranteed to spawn. Maybe the agar one, you just call it jelly? And why would I want that? Oh, because it infects other blocks without dying. I see, I see, I see. Mine didn't break themselves. You had to do that. Wonder if you had something that blocked the break, like chunk protection? I wonder if breaking them is better or worse for their drops. Let's put all this away. They generate XP indefinitely. Oh, yours? So you're tempted to keep them? Well, that's interesting. Over in the bottom right corner, which you guys can't see, it says spawned from bookshelves for the experience. Let me see if I can turn off my camera. Yeah, right there. So at the bottom right there, it shows spawn from bookshelf. For all the experience that's actually coming from these guys. It's interesting. Okay, well anyways, we got our Forgotten Dust. So we made that, we made that. So now we want to do this guy, which is Amethyst, Cognitive, and that. And how many of these do we want? Let's do 4, I guess. I suppose we could hold on to these just by doing this, right? Get test results back yesterday that said you had sleep apnea. Now you talked about it before. What's it like with the mask thing? It seems like it'd be weird, but you get used to it. I think so for me, I tried, I want to say 2 different ones. I tried like the full mask. And then I tried the one that kind of sticks in your nose almost. Not like the one that gives you oxygen in the hospital, because that would be a lot more comfortable, but I don't think it would do what it needs to do, because it needs to kind of form a seal almost. But yeah, I feel like in general it hasn't been bad, and it kind of helps me sleep. Because it also is a little bit of white noise as well, K-Big. But also in the wintertime, it's a humidity controlled moist, air that gets pushed into you. So it makes it so that I have a lot less dry, nose or throat when I wake up. Can't sleep without it. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's definitely one of those things where very likely it's because of my weight. Is why I have sleep apnea. But yeah, it definitely helps a ton. But yeah, and I hope it helps you out, K-Beg. I hope you're able to sleep with it and get yourself some good rest. Dealing with a fish tank sounds to fall asleep can be an issue. Oh, really? Yeah, well, I suppose I've never really had a problem falling asleep. It's more of the other people. Because I was a bad snorer snorer. So I think regardless of not snoring, this is much better. And then obviously for my other people, tell me more. Next step's the PCB to actually review the results because only had your mom read them. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. Did you? I'm assuming you did the take home one, so you didn't actually have to sleep in a in like a hospital room. That's what I had done a long time ago. At this point. All right, Forgotten Dust. So let's do 16, 20, and 8. I thought these generated 4 at a time. 8, amethyst, and the ash, was it? No, dust. Then you put it on, got like another 90 minutes a second one, and then toss for like 3 hours that night. Yeah, I definitely have to say the wearing the actual device they gave you, because it like straps around your body, and I don't remember what it was for the face, but I just remember it being just awkward is the best way to put it. But I have to imagine they account for that. And do note it's, you know, it's not going to be great the first night, you know, but it'll get better. It'll definitely get better. Had a test machine for a week. The one they assess you with, slept sound for that entire week. Can't see a problem to this day giving her boot because long pause and breathing freaks you out. Yeah, I could only imagine being the other person seeing that sort of thing. Bucky watch like thing, finger cover and a speaker on the chest. Interesting. Yeah, all I remember was a strap around my chest, but I don't remember the other stuff. I have to imagine there was more to it than that, but yeah, it's too long ago for me to remember. You were wired to the hilt. Oh yeah. Fluorescent jelly. Brainwave sensors, heart sensors, respiratory pulse ox. Oh wow. And did you do yours in the hospital then? Mask or chest strap? Technology for monitoring likely change. Yeah, agreed. K-Bag, yeah. Alright, there's the mending neural gel, and then that was for, yeah, that was so we could make the simulation chamber. Hospital, gotcha. Yeah, I was able to do mine at home. Although they said if the results came back inconclusive, I would have to do it at the hospital, but clearly they were like, yep, you need it. And wife was assessed at home. Ex-wife had apnea, would often poke her, then get yelled at for waking her up. She'd the hospital overnight. 2 hours into the test, they woke her up, put on a mask, nearly 100 pauses in between breathing for 2 hours. Felt very justified all the times you woke her up. Yeah, there you go, Jack. Only had a little finger blood O2 monitor thing that was full fingerprinted in, and a speaker to listen to the breathing and noises. Interesting. You're also in the doghouse a lot. Yeah, I can't remember what the numbers were, but it was just a lot of pauses, and they had you on video camera. Yeah, that feels like that would have been more awkward to sleep in but it would probably be a more realistic, you know. Sorry, I want you to breathe when we go to response. Imagine wanting your significant other to breathe or to live, you know. Whoa. Let's turn on this guy. Where's it go? One more. Is that right? That's right. Okay. Is the results were awkward to review versus your test results you see? So you hadn't actually read them yourself? Yeah, I also didn't read my test results. I just sent them in. You stop snoring and stop breathing. Oh, to wake up the other person? Yeah, okay, yeah. Clearly my ex must have been like, ooh, I can actually get some sleep. When I stop breathing. Okay, let's do this. Alright, all those seems fine. Put an extra torch down just in case. And yelled at you, so you called like a few life insurance places and she got the mask after that. Alright, so we finally got this guy set up. Increase model data but produce no outputs. Produce output but don't gain data. So you actually have to change them now. That's interesting. Okay, loot fabricator is going to be somewhere over here. Until she found out you would get a payday. I'm going to threaten you with life insurance if you don't get on my side. Exactly. Okay, so let's see. We need to go kill a wither. How are we doing over here as well? Was it you? Dimensionalist? Okay, you're back up to 4 already. Should have given that guy some food. Okay, so we need to go kill a wither. Where should we fight the wither? Did we set up a place to fight the wither, didn't we? I don't remember where. Was it? Okay, never mind. Figured it out. We're gonna need a thing to get some skulls as well. So wither skeletons, do we have okay, no wither skeleton spawn egg. And I'm gonna assume we don't have a spawner in here. Okay, so let's go to the nether area. Which we found out this one goes to the nether, right? Yep. And let's see if we can kill some wither skeletons. I think the problem is we probably don't have any area that's open. It hasn't been... lockpicks. I keep forgetting to look and see if there's a thing underneath it. A bat spawn egg. Skulls. Oh, it's netherwort, not TNT. Don't need that. I heard something over here. Okay, it looks like regular skeletons here. Wife is really really on heavy opioids for pain relief due to her condition. Terrible in conjunction with apnea. They relax the respiratory system. Yeah, it's definitely scary things, you know. That's how your mom died. Sorry to hear that. Blaze upgrade, an enchanted apple. Few magma slimes. And another blaze. Do we have wither skeletons anywhere? I haven't seen any. Forgot to look again. How does the TNT not get triggered by the lava right next to it? Because it needs to be fire specifically? Interesting. What am I looking for? We're looking for wither skeletons, and I'm getting distracted by looking inside a chest. Because I saw some wither skulls in some of these. I think the stairways have spawners. Yeah, the staircases that I went up didn't, but it could have just been that I've already been to that area. I think that's the main problem with you know, kind of what I'm doing right now is this is an area that I've already been to. You hear a loot bug? Exactly. Gambler's paradise, indeed. It's a regular skeleton. Yeah, so I think we need to just find like another nether area. We could try going here and go back to this nether area. Fear of missing out when you're a loot bug. It's terrible. Yeah. Let's grab another model so we can get a wither skeleton one. Wait, was the wither skeleton one of the models that they were selling? How are you wirelessly charging the tools? Just a flux network. So we just have main hand wireless charging. We were going north. It's Twilight North. So, and north, yep. Okay, and then we go, wait, not north. Dang it, that was the exact wrong one. We wanted east. We did it. Jaguar, thank you so much. Oh wait, didn't I miss
Jaguar
a...
2321 just subscribed for 58
Did I
months.
miss Kevin's chance cube for the resub? I think I did. Jaguar, thank you very much for 58 months. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. Let's go get both of you. 125 streak. Very nice. Thank you, Jack. Really appreciate that. All right, and here we go. And it looks like this got converted to stone eventually. The trees are back to normal-ish. That's funny. All right. Jaguar, thank you very much for the resub. Let's go ahead and turn this guy off for a moment. Jaguar, thank you very much for the resub. Here we go. Good luck, 58 months. Let's go ahead and blow that up for you. Boom. Oh, goody. Triggered a few silverfish. Let's get them to walk over the edge. Okay. Shopping with the wife on mobile. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Jaguar. Enjoy shopping as much as possible. Thank you very much. Rib, wallet, and card. Exactly. And Kevin, thank you very much for the resub earlier. And sorry I didn't get to it earlier. Here we go. Good luck. Be nice. It spawned a ghast. Oh, okay. Okay. Yoink. Thank you for the ghast. Who knows if we'll need it. All right. So now let's go back to end. All right, and then we need to come which way? This way? Yep. All right, let's grab the hammer and we will do small tunnel. Dang it, I forgot to turn this back on. Oops, that went up. I wonder, does that mean I have a piece of armor that makes them not aggressive? Something that's considered gold? Maybe we have something in the curio slots. All right, so there's our another thing here. And then which direction do we need to go? You are at Y73 and 77, 1950. And a wither skeleton over there at 84. Okay. Let's go with mining tunnel. Pretty sure the high tiers of diorama are considered gold for the purpose of piglins. Ah, interesting. Is the bag of holding considered gold? This thing? This one's a diamond one. But yeah, I was thinking, I thought something I had on. Nothing obvious, at least. The pouch. Oh, this thing? The temporal pouch? I don't know. Sure, okay. Seems good to me. Alright, let's go down. What was it? It was 80. 80-ish. Small tunnel. Hello. Alright. Do we have... Oh, hello. Piglin Brute. Go back to Sheetless. We need to run ads, or do we need to take a break? This just ads? Okay. I guess we go back where we just were. I think that was relatively safe-ish. Alright, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run those ads, we are going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Please stay tuned. This too, yeah, that looks right. That one, which means all those, yep. This 3. Okay, so now we're a little stuck here. This one has to have 2. At least, so that means... Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another one over here. Whoops. Okay, so now we're just down to 2, and it's just a 50-50, right? Because it could be there, and it could be there. Yeah, they both work. I think you should pick the right one. I did not. I did not pick the right one. Name checks out. Thanks. Failing to survive. Bup, 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 bup. Not guaranteed. 3, 2, 3, 2, 4. See that two, yep. That one, which means that one. That one, those, yep, all looks fine. So this is now 1, 1, yep. Oh, we're back? Oh, wow. Sorry about that. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during the break. And good luck with Catan Fish. I hope you are very successful. Oh my goodness. Didn't even see that dude there. Alright. Wonder how hard it would be to code Minesweeper Pac-Man rules and how hard to solve. I don't entirely know what that means. Minesweeper with Pac-Man rules. Alright, wither skeletons. We have a gold blaze over here. Jeez, he looks huge. Dr. Michael, the cheese sprayer. Okay. Oh, we got a wither skeleton spawner right there. Yeah, right here. Perfect. Okay. Do I need to cardboard box it? Because I don't have silk touch. Easy. Any other ones? Because one more would be ideal. Oop, I heard it. Okay, got it. Here we go. All right, so let's see. We got over here, we have the simulation chamber. Are the apotheosis modifiers in here? For the spawners, yes, but they're more expensive than normal because they use these things. And they're also not just, you know, like add the blaze rod to increase things. It's, you know, slightly different for all this stuff. But you can also purchase a spawner and which is, you know, looks like the optimal one, you know, with all the stuff on it. So note the self-levitation laser can still kill you in gem armor. I don't know what the self-levitation laser is, but good to know. Simulation. Neural. All right, and then we need power. All right, this guy. This uses, oh, okay, just to fill it up, and then 700 RF per tick. And that definitely looks like more than 700 RF per tick. All right, so that looks like that's going to take a little bit of time. I don't have power. I wouldn't be able to support the power. Although we did just gain, let's see, what was it? It was like 3,000 or something. Yeah, so we went from 1,100 to 3,000. So we do have 3 times 4 is what, 12 plus, so it's like 13K. And how much does that use? 8K? 8 to 10K? Okay, so then we wanted to grab soul sand. All right. Also, the bag is probably full of garbage. Yep. Okay. Trash. Oh, that was an orange bow. Wonder if we should hold on to that. Let's see. Should I be... No, we're just going to throw out the wax stuff from the trial chamber. Upgrade to nitro. Do you have the power to do that? I don't know if we do. Yeah, we got some skulls in there, I saw. Yeah, right there. All right, let's go empty that first. Whoops. All right, go up there. I guess we can put this in here. And then let's also turn this off. Okay, and then let's kill Wither. Does apotheosis make withers more dangerous? Apparently not. Okay. And you do need to kill 5 of those. All right, so we do need more skulls. So I think we'd be just shy of. Yeah, we're 1 short. That's funny. What's What's the other thing that this guy produces? It's Certus. Certus dust. And that's not Certus dust. Certus dust is over here. Yeah. Are you voided? You're not voided. Okay. So now it's at advanced. And we got a prediction. Got 2 predictions. Got 3 predictions. Wow. Very generous. All right. This was neural. Okay, so that was this guy, and oh, we also needed the bones, didn't we? That's neat. That's pretty neat. Assuming it does what I, what it looks like it does. Oh, and it'll actually loop through them all too? And come back to it? That's cool. Okay, well there's the skulls we needed. Anything good with these? Some blaze rods. Did I just mess with the audio? Not really. Guest here is blaze. Stores selections from a loot fabricator. Oh, so you don't have to reset up new loot fabricators to be identical. That's cool. And it uses any of the predictions. Got it. Neat. Did you see the data center for Hearthstone Aeronautics? Need to set that up at some point. The data center? I did not. Data center is a 7x7x7 block that runs up to 25 self-aware data models simultaneously, producing drops on its own cycle. Start with a 7x7 obsidian floor, build up the walls and ceiling with black stained glass, leaving the interior fully hollow. In the outer bottom layer, place the data center controller at least 3 data center I/O port blocks. When configured to each mode, energy input output, and a 4th configured to models. Yeah, and they only accept the self-aware, yeah. Neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Jack. I did not see that. Soul sand. Better than making a bunch of chambers when you can do it all in one. Yeah, definitely. Fortunately, I can only do one at a time here. Oh, the attack speed is pretty dang fast. Right? I can't place another one? No, I cannot. They rival other resource production if you put other resource production if you put all 25 as one mob. So 25 weather predictions. Oh yeah. Side by side. I would think if you put another one next to it, it would... We still wouldn't be able to put... Or do you mean like another 3x3 area? So like one here and then one... I gotcha. Another full setup. We'll need to kill one more, so it's not too bad. Although we're not going to be able to support running this. Because the wither model probably requires like 2k RF. I muted as well, if obviously you can't tell. I got tired of listening to the wither. You want spicy flavor so bad, but you're recovering from COVID? That wasn't a good idea. Dang. What power are you using at the moment? Power. Specifically the I wanted to say lava gen, but that's not it. It's the I'll just go over there. We're gonna be going past it. Yeah, thermo sounds right. Yeah, so these guys, and they're only niotic at the moment, so we could upgrade them as well. But they produce, I think this one's doing it. Yeah, they produce 3,300 each, and all it requires is some dragon's breath, which is free over here, you know. And before that, we were using Molten Ender, which was also free. What do you have under them? It's just a block of nitro, or blazing. Thermo. So it's this guy, the blazing. Nitro with ignium block runs at 19k each. Just need time fluid to max it out. I see, yeah, time fluid is the next tier. And the ignitium is Ignis. Wait, you don't even get this stuff from like a model or something? If you want to fight Ignis more, you can max it, yeah. We can probably do Ignis in a mob spawner thing. You get Ignis from the you get ingots from the model. It didn't show up. Ignis. Where's the does it not show the model? Is that why? Yeah, don't see it up there. Weird. If you search Ignis, it'll show you. Didn't I just do that? You search Ignis, it'll show you. Did it? And mine shows. Did last time too? Yeah, weird. Did I unmute? Am I muted? In an earlier version, right? Yeah. I'm on. I am on 117.1. Did have issues with JEI and some crafting options are missing. The work potential. Salvaging. Iron. Pickaxe. Salvaging. Only gave me the sands. I was hoping for the orb things. Maybe you'll get lucky and only need 4 kills. Tempted to put all your auto crafting in in a compact machine. I really don't get a lot of ectoplasm from this thing. But they have to go in. They have to go into the machine to add or fix. Too much effort. Okay, so wither. So how much do you cost? Yeah, 2,500. Simulation. And then we need some cables. So mechanism. Can we do wireless A now? Yeah, it looks like that shouldn't be too bad. And then we need a kit. These were all in the crystal assembler, which is probably, yeah, it's big, so we need a pattern upgrade. For the crystal assembler, which is this one. Okay, and then wireless, so we need one of you. One hub, and then do we need a, is it a connector as well? Connectors on the outside, and then the wireless hub is one connecting to the controller. We should probably also grab a few more controllers. What are you waiting on? Oh, Pooh, is one of these not for here? I see, that was a crafting pattern. Whoops. Oh, that actually just works to... Interesting. I figured I would have had to cancel that. I don't know what I'm doing with the controller here. I don't know how I'm going to set this up. Did I put this in between? No, I wouldn't have, right? No. Guess we're gonna go this way. Made that mistake, build around the controller, and now you need more sides for channels. Alright, so that's 7, right? That's only 6. We could do one more. Yeah, it's usually good to at least build out how the controller will look kind of before you do things, but I don't plan ahead, you know. You know me, chat. We just wing it and clearly everything works out. Because eventually I'm sure what I'll end up doing is going down a few blocks, moving these down a bunch of blocks as well. Compacting machine is bigger than your actual base. There you go. Sounds like a good plan. All right, this is going to be the hub. Okay. Which is funny because I have AE right there and I'm just being lazy. You know, what else is new? All right, we're just going to throw this in the ground. I would go down, but I put my assembly matrix underneath it. And it's pretty full. You don't want to break it. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I thought it said 160 something thousand, but it's just 126. 256 RF. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so then this guy, and what do we want? Probably just an interface. And then we want grab a requester, and then prediction. Can you replicate nether stars? Most things you can replicate, yeah. 32 at a time. There we go. Yeah, there you can replicate nether stars. All right, put all that away. And then we just need some pipes. And inch. Right, Perfect. And then we can put an upgrade on that. Because why not? All right. So there we go. So now both of these guys are running. Both of these are going to be using a ton of power. So the A system currently uses 25. And this one, which is hostile neural network, uses apparently 3,500 up to 5,000. It's interesting. The priority on this says very high. So instead of it saying 9999, it's saying very high. Okay, so that will get both of these guys to higher values. All right. Demon tree farming. Occultism has a lumberjack folio that you can summon to cut down trees for you. A very magical way of creating a simple tree farm. Interesting. Look at that. It actually gives you the Staff of Attunement. Of course it would. So wait, does this now... This just works everywhere now? So then I guess I don't need this anymore. And then we can just link this one with the one upstairs. I also forgot about the super powerful I forgot about the super powerful weapon that we should have used against Ignis. We could go try that. Obelisk no longer exists. Block bound to obelisk. Yep, okay. Nice. All right, I like that. That's a handy little item there. This book, does this go in? Does this book go in the tome? Interestingly, it does. Pick block can put stuff into the E system. You've been trying to figure out how your tools keep ending up in it. It's because when you pick from the system, it puts the item in its replacing its slot. Really? I don't have pick block turned on. Only if it had a slot. Yeah, so if you don't have a free slot, is what you're saying? I mean, it looks like it just overwrites it, but yeah. Okay, well, at least when the item's in your inventory, it works, but yeah, that's definitely weird. I don't think I'm gonna keep pick block on. So I think I'll end up messing myself up with that as well. Let's see, we did that. We don't need this anymore. So yeah, let's go test this on the Ignis. How do we respawn Ignis? Do we just have to wait 30 minutes and then it's able to be done again? Also, where was Ignis? Because I didn't mark it, did I? Oh, wait, I think I just saw it. Arcane, Hydra, Twilight, Inferno Locator, that sounds right. Yep, okay. Oh, we actually have to do this whole thing again? Disk? Yes, so. And keeping up with this one is really tough. I forgot to turn on the bag to pick stuff up. I thought I just got hit by the thing here. With the other disc, it's like 2 blazes to clear it. Oh, it just makes things faster. I gotcha. I'm gonna see if we can just skip the blaze fight next time. Dang it, they keep spawning on top of me. Set a teleporter fight room. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a pretty cool boss fight. It's definitely unique. There we go. Oh, they do give you back the disc. Good to know. I didn't remember that. Okay. All right. So let's put a spot right here. This is going to be you. This is going to be Ignis TP. Okay, I guess let's also verify that it works. And it's this button, Ignis teleport. Yep. At least for right now it works. I guess we'll find out. Dang it, I forgot the model. Model. Man, it's so loud. No known models for this specimen. That sucks. That's not true. Oh man, we're dead. You can't escape, although I did escape. Rip. Look up the models in GA, maybe it's pub. Yeah, it didn't show in there, Jack. Remember, we had looked at that a second ago. It didn't show the model over here. Next break reboot. Oh, dead. Man, it's so loud. Did it drop the item? Yeah, okay. I don't know why it's still going. I'm no longer in the fight game. Can I get you to stop by going back in? Nope. Look, there's no more Ignis here. Wow. Think that happens when you die during it? Happen to you? Well, but the sound stopped playing when I died. But when I went back to it, and I guess we can reboot it now. It doesn't take very long to reboot the server. And see if that helps or not. Maybe it is a version difference, who knows? Let's see. Stop. Chad, I'm almost at the 55 mines. I'm at prestige 47 for the prison server. So I've been making a lot of progress there. I've also made it so that I can force myself into Iron Man mode, which means, you know, just more limits on myself, but I don't have to wait until the Ascension for the Iron Man mode, which is really nice. Which just simply means you have the red and red plus prestige rules always. So you can't accept money, you can't accept items, you can't break other people's blocks, stuff like that. Just one of those other restrictions on myself that, you know, because I don't like other people, right? so I do that to make it a little bit tougher on myself. But yeah, that has been been doing a lot of those sort of, and then we have a bunch of other updates and changes that we've been doing, which has been nice. You know what I should have done that whole time is gone into a single player test world and see if there is a model. That would have been easier than even restarting. Because then we could have determined whether it was even part of the, or whether it was a, yeah, kind of like a reloading all the recipes, or, although I suppose not restarting the pack also, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if there is a command to run. All right, let's see, Ignis. Yeah, so it still doesn't show up here at least, but that could somehow be, and it could also be my version. Like maybe they added it in 118. Curse Forge, Stoneblock for one. Oh wow, they're at 119 already as well. Okay, so nothing specifically in 118.0. 117.2. 119. Enrichment. Added an enrichment chamber recipe for silicon gems from dust. Isn't that what I'm doing right now, though? Yeah, I don't see anything explicit in the change logs at least, but that doesn't mean much. Seems it's a resource pack that adds the model. Could be an issue with the download on the server. Either didn't load the pack, didn't download it. Interesting. So you're saying on the server, if we look up, you said a resource pack. Where would resource packs even be on the server? That'd be under the folder in data packs. Server data packs. Yeah, there's nothing under the data packs folder. Data packs stars is what should be there. Hope it didn't show us link. It just showed us stars, so I don't. Data packs, extra data models. Oh, I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see that. Let me go to my local. Man, how many things do I have open? There's Prism. Edit, mods, resource. View folder. So you said extra data models. Where am I? Extra data models, yeah. That zip is just completely non-existent on the server. Weird. I wonder, do I need to copy that into the actual data packs folder on the world, or maybe it's fine to stay in the top level? All right, let's try restarting again and see if that fixes it. Thanks for taking a look, Jack. Definitely easier than me having to take a look. So I appreciate that. Didn't know about hostile neural networks when I first played. Got enough blocks along the way. So didn't want you to have to do that. Got enough blocks. The long way. I see. The long way. I was gonna say along the way. Are there dungeons or something that that drop those things? But no, that's not what you meant. 36 fights? Yeah, that sounds about right, because you only get 3 ingots every fight. How much ignitium do you even need? It was 1 block per thermal machine. And so I currently have 4 thermal machines. So if we wanted 1 block for each, it would be 3, 6, 9, so 312 fights. That is way after you finish the pack. They changed a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need to take a break too. Perfect timing for me to restart. Chat, anybody here watch me on mobile and want the vertical view? Is the vertical view would essentially be a zoomed in version cutting off the left and right side of the screen. It would have my face, above the thing, but you'd essentially just see the middle of the screen in a vertical view. Do I have a way to show that? Guess I could, oops, yeah, do that. Put this on OBS. Does this, yeah, it does, okay. And then can I make this the right size? Apparently that doesn't work. And then crop it. Oh my goodness, what did I just do? 1 second. Okay, so there we go. That should work. So this is essentially what it looks like. Ignore that you're seeing yourself. But yeah, it's this over here, and so I'm not sure how I feel about my face being so big. Oh boy. I don't know why that opened up. But yeah, so it cuts off quite a bit of the screen. But yeah, I would think most people would just watch it, like this, so you can see everything. But yeah, for my computer was struggling to run the vertical, so I didn't run it, but I might be able to figure some stuff out. I don't know, anyways. You only watch it on mobile while you're, but no, you would turn your phone so you get the normal view. You don't know why people would need a vertical. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Because whenever I watch stuff on mobile, it's either audio only, so I wouldn't care about vertical, or I'm watching it horizontal. But yeah, well. All right. Well, thank you. Thanks for a couple opinions. Appreciate it. Also, is this gonna continue? Oh, right. We were checking the model. My goodness. Ignis. Yep. Look at that. And then this produces the ignitium. It even produces more than what you get from a wither. Interesting. Not a wither from Ignis. That's interesting. Oh, whoops. Well, that's a waste, but we did get some weather predictions out of them. This is, yeah, nothing else from it. What about this stuff? Nothing useful. Okay. Have to go put those into a draw just to let them void properly. All right, we need to take a break. Chat, I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. This one, no. It was in creative. We just had it.
Don't!
Okay, so at least that means setting a large crystal works. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. This is a weird conversation, but E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a but Kitty, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Good luck. Is this a diamond? It was not a diamond. Thank you, Max. One diamond deleted. Oh, seemed too close. How are you doing today? Ooh, what did you delete? I don't know what that was. I guess I'm not a person of taste. So don't taste me. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. And welcome back, Hackblade, to the Farting Survivors. Farting cows or farting streamer? No. Those are from farting cows. But Big Mike, thank you very much. Very, very, very generous, and I really, really appreciate it. You are... Looks like it does not. Wonder where the power goes in. Oh my god. That I'm saying I'm vibing here. Nice, okay? Be nice. Don't destroy all my stuff. Where can we run? That way? Okay, good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. I asked you nicely. And what do? You destroy it all. Are you just gonna purr right next to the microphone? Is that what you're trying to do? Apparently Lily wants to say hi, chat. And we need, I don't know, probably a good, I would say 16 maybe, or 12. The other 16. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just a few noises. All right, let's see. Did I empty this? Did not. What do we have in here? Get rid, get rid, get rid, get rid. Don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Sure. Summon netherite ministrosity can be tamed through a lava power cell. Interesting. I mean, sure. All right, go. Should we go? Oh, that is full. Let's see. We don't need these anymore. Can't delete from here. Oh yeah, the Giga Breakers. We should take off the enchants from all of that. Maybe that's why I was holding on to some of these things, was to take off enchantments. Sure, detour. Books. What? How did that? What? That makes more sense. I don't know why I have an anvil in here, but okay. So the anvils didn't get deleted the other day, or not the other day, but the other, yeah, whatever. Okay. Wonder if I can do multiple at a time. Looks like you can. There we go. Now we have efficiency 10. Oh, but we don't get the full fortune. Alright, we need you in 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, trash that one. That was looting 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, extra breaking. And toss, toss, toss. Perfect. Yeah, apparently this tip just always shows up. Here's a stick. Swim speed. Okay, do we go fight Ignis again and immediately die? Two of these could use more protection. Clearly protection's not helping us. Those books. What do you think? Legs probably have the best enchantability, because they probably have a lot less of everything else. Oh, there's our protection. These have quite a bit. this. All right. So then we need protection. Okay, and then it was this one and this one. All right, so what do you need? 6 levels? Wow, that's cheap. That is really cheap. Okay. All right, I guess let's go fight Ignis again. No, actually, can we? Because the timer, right? Oh wait, we could use a trial key, right? Can you just time in a bottle this? Looks like no, you cannot. Can we craft any of these? Cannot. There's an item you can use, but it's hard to get. But it's hard to get a hold of and is low drop rate. Gotcha. He only works on vaults, not the trial spawner. Can reset trial vaults. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so then we're gonna have to wait. Wow, so that means every 30 minutes we're gonna need some sort of a timer that says, hey, go fight Ignis. You got that, chat? You're my timer, I guess. Seven minutes or something, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Wither is there. Skeleton, wither skeleton's up here. I suppose we don't even need the wither skeleton anymore, right? We also wanted neural. Yeah, so let's put both of these in an avoided draw. And another. And voided. We don't have the thing that makes it so we can that we had in, was it Project Infinity, that allows you to upgrade the models super quickly? No. It's like extra hostile neural networks or something. Too bad. Oh yeah, look at that. There is a ton more models over here. Can you get your networks extra hostile? I'm sure there is a way. All you got to do is just try hard enough, and I'm sure you'll get it. Energy core. Okay, and then the expensive part, which was this, which is a bunch of stars. And we needed 4 of those, right? Oh, we also needed 4 of the energy cores. Then I guess we'll autocraft, so I don't have to do it myself. Stab. Yeah, because we're going to need like 20 or 36 of these or something, right? Or 32 to do the full size one anyways. All right, we got you and you and you. Okay, crystal. And was it 4 of them? Yeah, so we need a stack of nether stars. And okay, so do we want to use, we have, is it Steve's? What's the thing called? Computer? This thing? Nope. I thought it was Steve. SFM, that's what it is. Yeah, there we go. Super. Tunneled factory manager. I know we have this one. I don't think we have that one. Definitely don't have the inventory cables, which requires matter pipe. And what about deep slate? Do we have? We don't really have deep slate either. Okay, so we do have that one craftable. That's good. This is World Engine. It's a normal craft. 3 for 3. It's going to be a furnace craft. And then a matter pipe, which is a normal craft. Alright, we got smelting, and then we got normal, and then this one was World Engine. Okay. And that was SFM. Let's see, we're going to need one of these. And then a label gun, I guess we can do ourselves. We need a black dye and blue dye. All right, there's our label gun. And then we need a disc. And then we need some cables. All right. Fancy. Bum, bum. Okay, and then we need, what are these guys? Simulation chambers, sim chamber. Enter. And then we have output. And then we also want input. Okay. Let's see. Right button, a factory manager, push labels to it. Yeah. Let's see. And then we need to open up a window for this. What did I have? I don't think we need it. Okay, we need an example. Where did Stoneblock go? Over here? The examples, simple program, input from A. Yep, that seems fine. Okay, and then we can paste it, and then we can get errors, which will include the labels. No, it didn't. Do I need to push? Yeah, and then we can copy. Perfect, okay. So we're going to input from input. And then we're going to output into the sim chambers. Okay, and then forget. Is that the right way? And then we input from the simulation chambers. And we go to output. Sim chamber management. Okay, so paste from clipboard. So this is all I ended up doing. Input from input, output to sim chamber, input from sim chamber, output to output. Pretty straightforward. So now we just gotta wait and see if that works. Okay, so first question is, if we take those out, yep, that works, perfect. Okay, and then if we switch this to inference, we should start getting, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, yeah, this is the one we want to do. Okay, so now hopefully this will use this accuracy of 28%. and start pulling stuff out. Yep, perfect. Okay. And then if we look over here, just have to wait for our, for it to actually produce something. And then hopefully we'll get one of these guys. A prediction. Failed. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I mean, it is definitely outputting properly, so that's all good. Let's give it a little tap. Hey, we got one. So it works. Perfect. Okay. Good, good, good. So now we just need several of these to give us the stars that we need. Or we can look into the duplication stuff. Replication. Oh, also we should go attempt to fight Ignis again. Ignis. Alright. Here goes nothing. Hopefully we don't immediately die again. I wasn't ready. It's not fair. What the heck? Is there more than one of those? You doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Okay. There's not more than one. I was just seeing things. Let's take out all of his friends. You're too high. Okay. All right, we got him. We got him dead. 29 minutes till the next one. Okay, so it apparently just doesn't stop regardless of dying. Wonder, is it because I teleported out? Maybe? Okay. I guess we could have done this too, right? Ignis music? Yeah, right there. Could have had that way in the background or something. All right, well, we got one Ignis down for our model. Oh, and it looks like you do only need to kill like 3 or 4 of them. Jack. Or you don't even need to kill one. It says tier advanced. Or you only need to kill one. The data per kill is 1024. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Jules. Glad to hear it. Let's see, we're going to do produce output now, increase model data. And then we need a cable and the other thing. You and this guy. And which one is it? It's left and shift. So all your trials to see how I did that were pointless because it's the model that has the boost. Let's see, you want to do sim chamber. And then right click. All right, good. And then you should be getting stuff. Yep, perfect. Oh, you need power though. Yeah, that is valid. That is valid. Okay. And then if we look at this guy, so 9K. That should be okay, I believe. So the 4 crystal matrix blocks. I guess, yeah, I shouldn't bother. I was going to say, maybe I should set this up so that it can have a buffer of power bigger than the 40 mil here. But if I set it up, I'm going to have to break it to have them place it. So, not really worth it then. How are we doing with our predictions? Up to 12. So the data per kill for the wither skeleton is 10. Variance wild hunt wither skeleton. I wonder what that's from. So the self-aware is one additional tier. Yeah, so it's superior and then self-aware. Yeah, so that's definitely going to take a long time. Okay, so we want to look into the power reactor. So I need to make uranite. Can we do blocks at a time? We can. $36 of each. The predictions or the reactor? Probably the reactor. Reactor, yeah, gotcha. This goes in the orb. All right, that'll make stuff for us. And let's see if we can just put an exporter on there and then not worry about it. Exporter. And then I don't know if it needs to have fuzzy as well. Okay, fuzzy. Actually, we shouldn't need any cables. Okay, so then if we put that in there, do you make it in there? You do. Okay, so that should make it easier. Now the question is, if I put a processing pattern into there, will it get pulled out? This is for our simple machine frame pattern. Okay, so it does not pull it out. Good. Okay. We never got any upgrades for this guy either. Ignore. All right, so we have all of that craftable. So reactor number 1, okay. So reactor number 2 is doable. Reactor number 3 is also doable. Reactor number 4 should be good. Reactor number 5 actually requires the world engine. And a refined obsidian ingot. Now you fix your data models. Does your wither have a second item it can generate? Prediction. No. Should it? What else is broken? Yours can also do small chaos. These things? Trucker, thank you so much.
Trucker_torpedo just subscribed for 22 months. Boop.
Boop. Trucker, thank you very much for 22 months. Hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome. These are all regular crafts. But thank you very much. Let's go get you a giant chance cube. Not a giant one. A chance cube, though. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. We don't need you. We don't need you. All right, let's get ourselves up over here. Finally got your new PC built and now fired up. Very cool. That's awesome. Jealous of a new PC. I would love a new PC. All right, here we go, Trucker. Hopefully it didn't cost an arm and a leg. Yeah. And just for the RAM. That's a bug in the latest version they're going to fix. So wait, is it supposed to be there or it's not supposed to be there? All right, here we go. Good luck, Trucker. XP, thank you. Not supposed to be there. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the 160 experience orbs. Man, these things... These things have to be laggy, right? Did they despawn because they're all named? You did a quick build on your favorite place to get parts. It's 3K without fancy stuff? My goodness. And it's double for US prices from pounds? That's crazy. That is definitely pricey. Well, glad to hear you got a new PC though. Very, very cool. And thank you very much for 22 months. All All right, so we had that. We needed refined obsidian, and it was the reactor. So we wanted to do the highest tier, Niotic, and we needed 36. We're missing refined obsidian, otherwise we have everything. Okay. So the refined obsidian, this guy here, we need to do it in the osmium compressor. I'm assuming the dust is not... Oh, okay, never mind. We might already have that. We do. So all we got to do is smelt it? Oh, well that's even easier. How you doing, Adam?
Muskie just subscribed for 88 months. 88 months calls for a family-friendly corny joke. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? / if they flew over the bay, they would be bagels.
/ if. Adam, thank you very much for that lovely joke. And for 88 months, really appreciate that. Thank you. That 88 months is such a long time. I don't know if it's long enough for that joke, but you know, it's okay. It's all right. But thank you very much, Adam. Thank you. Oh, we need to increase that. Let's go get you a chance cube as well. And I'm pretty sure that is one of the jokes that we've told from the book before. So that clearly means you can't say anything negative about the book. Sat in the new chair, happy so far, but only time can tell. Yeah, definitely. Well, cool. Glad to hear that. How much does a spirited take? Yeah, we'll have to take a look. But I mean, I don't even have spirited in my thermal gens at the moment, so let's see over here. And a bunch of stuff from the bee. All right, here we go, Adam. Thank you very much for 88 months. Man, that's such a long time. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you for the wolf spawn egg and the raw cod. Appreciate it. So kind of you. Okay, spirited reactor. It needs Enderium, Netherite. Yeah, so nothing really. Nitro Spirit Block? Do we have Spirit Blocks down? World Engine. Yeah. Was that the things over here? Yeah, okay. Reused their PSU, 5070 Ti GPU, and 32 gig RAM from November last year. So the only cost was an M2 drive, a secondhand 5700 XT. What's the 5700 XT for your old rig? Is that just a case? Another 32 gig RAM, identical? Oh, GPU replacement. Oh, okay. I thought that meant you had... So wait, do you have both GPUs? Do you have the 5700 and the 5070? Or you just wanted to replace it? Oh, two PCs. Oh. Wow. Why two PCs? If obviously answer whatever you want to answer. So new motherboard, a case, and you went with the AMD Ryzen 7. Nice. So it's a long-lasting upgrade. Probably not going to need any new parts for 5 to 7 years. Nice. Very cool. Very cool, trucker. And it sounds like a decent PC. Don't need to go home. We can do it from here. So let's see, we were doing the reactor. This one, the Nionic over here to you. Need more patterns, of course. Always need more patterns. All right. Oops. Interesting. So that was the reactor. And that was spirited. So if we want 36 of those. Oh, you don't actually know how to make the capacitor. Okay, I missed that. Still didn't need to go back home. What does this even use? This is a nitro rod. Niotic. Was the niotic rod one you could? No. And what about this one? Spirited. No, you can't buy either of those. Okay. Just didn't make sense to venture the old PC to unusable point, especially since you've spent the last 14 days overclocking and fine-tuning it. So it'll be the file server sends you. Nice. Very cool. As well as, you know, in case anything goes wrong, but obviously, hopefully nothing does. And how much power? What's the cable we have this on? An advanced. This will do 50k. So we need to upgrade that is what it's telling me. Reinforced. Am I going to be able to do that from here? Not there, up here. Elite. I'm going to assume that's still connected. Is it elite the whole way? Looks like yes. Just installed 16 terabyte of hard drives in it. File server is probably correct to use. Nice. Nice. I hope it's rated. So it's not just you know, one copy of stuff. If I do this, will this work along all three? Advance. Let's connect it and force it. Actually, yeah, we can just do this then. Yep, perfect. Not rated. Bought some Western Digital downstairs. They are horrible for raids. Interesting. But yeah, the main reason I would say to raid is in case something goes wrong with one of the discs. But yeah, I guess to each their own. Because yeah, my NAS has four drives in it. I have no idea how much space it's got. I can look. So I don't wanna make stuff up. And right now, mostly the stream videos are what's taking up the most space on it. Storage. So it's 20 terabytes and 7 terabytes. Oh wait, no, 20 terabytes used, 7 terabytes free. So yeah, 27 total. So 2 of the drives are 14 terabytes, 2 of the drives are 7 terabytes. So it has tolerance for one of the drives to die. Anyways, not important. But yeah, I do a bunch of backups on there, as well as all the videos for streaming since I started recording them. Because there's probably a good year or two that I didn't. So unfortunately, I don't have that stuff. Just copied out data from a lot of your old disks that you thought were dead. Rescued some files you thought were lost. Nice. You don't store any super important stuff, just TV shows, movies. Nice. Okay, the refined obsidian is now craftable, right? Yep. Okay. So, reactor. Is spirited. So, nope, not 46. Oh, and we still don't have access to it. So this one, this one, this one. And that guy. Both of those are regular crafts, and then this one. 9 million RF. All right, we don't have to do that anymore. We can just throw it in there. And then this one does have to go on the rod. Orb. Historical to find old MP3 database with about 25,000 files, which you thought was a dead drive. Not super useful in today's world. Just a lot of nostalgia. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a copy of your own music. 36. Yeah, thinks it can do it. Do we just tell it to go and see what happens? I think so. Go. Definitely your own music. Well, it is your own music. Because it's on your PC, right? I think that's how it works. How much do these elite cables do? These do 400 RF, and the Niotic, the one I just crafted, does 10K. Yeah, so that'll last for a while. What about the one after this? The Spirited does only 40K? Okay, so we could even do a Spirited. I mean, our power can't actually support Spirited, but right now. And all these are empty, so that means, yep, the buffer's going down. Still not getting the flight stick. How's our wither? We're up to 50. Might as well just toss that in there and let it start producing them. I'm assuming this guy is fully tiered up now. Yeah, back to Master 5. Elevator. It's time for some sleep. Figured you'd drop by, drop the sub before you vanish into another week of tuning PC parts. Nice. Well, definitely enjoy, and yeah, great to see you. And thanks so much for popping in, and thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. And we can make this one directional, so we're always facing outward. This is just so that we can come in here and make sure that everything's working. Yeah, so both of these are at 2K, which means that this should, yep, these are just sitting here. Perfect. That's what we want to see. And that'll hold us from doing anything here until these either empty out or they get used. So yeah, perfect. And that'll make it so that we always keep a backup of diorite and everything too. Nice. Netherrack. Do we have 5,000 here. Does that mean we have a drive for that somewhere? Or is that netherrack must just be in one of these? Oh, you're right there. I see. Okay. Hmm. We should probably get rid of this whole setup, right? Because while these heat generators are generating something, they're not generating much. And they take up a lot of room. How are we doing over here? What are you waiting on? You're crafting spirited crystals, which is going to take ages to create, right? 9 million each, and how many is it crafting? 16? We cannot afford 16 times 9 million. All right, let's go ahead and cancel those. So does that mean what? Shouldn't something be crafted? Are they in the world engine? Are you crafting stuff? No. What? How did we lose stuff? Nothing's still crafting. This one comes from Niotic. Available. Okay, I guess most of the stuff is still available. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll at least get to see how much this ends up producing here. So we had another rod in here, which is nitro. Wait, I can't upgrade it? What is this one? This one's Niotic. Can you reset it? You cannot. Wait a minute. So did I mess up by downgrading that? I definitely did. Yeah, because this Nitro is much better than the Niotic. Okay, whatever. You're waiting on the reactor, which is this guy's empty now. Yep. So power wise, yeah. So this guy here is the let's go ahead and let's edit this guy and make it a lower priority. Yeah, so that should make it that the hostile neural networks take a back seat to everything else. All right, and there we go. We got some power reactors. And now we need to run more ads. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run these ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. If you're a non-sub, you'll get some ads, and I'll see you in a moment. Let's see, three, yep. Which is going to make that a 1-1. 2 in the corner, 3, 3. Let's see, there's 2. That 2, which makes this one all safe. Which makes that a bomb. Okay, didn't help a ton. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So we have this whole side done. Okay, now do we have anything to work on here? We got a 1, 1, 2. We got a 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Wow. I don't think we have any guaranteed clicks. All right, so this one here, we know that there's a bomb right there. But we don't know. We don't guarantee any other ones. Okay. What about up here? Okay, that's a good one for us. Let's see. This one here has to be one of those. That makes that one safe. Not guaranteed. This is a 1, 2. All right, well, we at least got some things, so that's good. Did have to make a couple guesses. That looks right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. Let's go ahead and click save. We had to make a couple guesses there. We did guess correctly twice, I believe. So that's nice. Okay, and this is all backed with power. Yep. And how we doing? Wither 20. That should be enough, right? So I think we only needed like 60 something. This was to make the crystal matrix blocks times 4. Need 13 more. Yep.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. All right, there's our star. And now we can make 4 of them. All right, there we go. That completes that. Let's go back to spawn and talk to Ancient, maybe? Nope. Okay, who do we need to chat with? Worm, right? An observer. Thank you. Thank you for that lovely item. Worm, right? We got more stuff from them. Oh, is this playing on a thing we turned off?
Now, for your second upgrade, this one is a little more volatile. The Void is a tricky force to control, even for elder dragons. Other mythical species like the Leviathans should contain enough void energy to power your world engine. Kill one, and bring its unborn offspring to your world engine. To forge resonant void, you will need to concentrate the sources of void energy and alloys strong enough to not only contain the power, but to channel it through your world engine as a stable, usable force.
Alright, so resonant void, this thing. So we have to go kill the abyssal egg. And we need to do promethium. Sky osmium. Oh, we also need void flame. So we need to go automate the just dire things. Alright, let's go to the world engine. This one, build the draconic upgrade. Submit. Didn't mean to press escape. So those guys go up here. Where does the... Oh my god, we got bees again? There's a ton of bees at the top again. Okay, and this is where the crystal matrix blocks went. This one has an area effect, which is much better. Did you put anything on the source blocks next to the world engine like your source tanks? On the source blocks, these things? Yeah. Oh, did they get overwritten? feel like that might have happened in a previous one with the one you're working on. Oh, this thing, the Resonant Void upgrade goes there. Let's see if we go this one, and Time Crystal. Time Crystal. Yep. Yep. Thank you very much. You had your tanks the same way, but no one warned you. Well, thank you. Thank you for warning me. I mean, it's not like that's super expensive. Yeah, from my perspective, at least, it's just a source jar. Flux point. I'm pretty sure you can even just buy that. Let's see, this is now going to be World Engine, and we can have this as a slightly higher priority. The book warns you once at the beginning. What is it? What does it say at the beginning? Is the confusion as you weren't paying attention, didn't notice until the source didn't work? I gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. The book warns you once at the beginning. Is this like somewhere over here? Something blocks may be overridden. I mean, I suppose it does say this when you click the auto build. Any blocks placed where an upgrade should go will be voided, but yeah, there's definitely not an easy way to look and to see that. That's like somebody telling you what the winning lottery number is will be on the 21st when you're 2 weeks old. I guess I can move this right now then. Can I just connect it like that? All right, well, that works. And then we need the source thing, this guy. I need to remember how this works. So this one, sending to there. No, we don't want to do that. So from you to you, and from you to you. Taking from one location. Taking from one location. No. Taking, no. No take location set. Taking from one location. All right, erase. Position set. No. Oh man. I think this is this because it has to be on the front? I don't remember how this works. Okay, let's go back to the book. There might be something in there. Automation wand. Okay, tool for configuring. Set a transfer path. Use the wand on an object like you would take the source from. For example, source jar to source relay to source relay, source relay to source jar to clear connection. Sneak uses wand on a relay. You set into strict mode using the radio menu, allowing you to specify the side blocks to use. What? Options, controls, keybinds, category, R's. So you can't place blocks that will be erased? Yeah. Head curio menu, open documentation, open trinkets pouch. I guess we can try this one. I don't know where that key is. G. Release while hovering over an augment. This toggle Oratech. Keybinds, key G. Cheat one item. Chess mode. Change mode. Simply tooltips. Oratech. Okay, it apparently also opens up the open the curio menu. Yep, this one. Okay, and apparently didn't do anything for ours. So I have this one, so I do that, and it takes from there. But then I thought it was this and then this. Relay set. Oh, wait. And now it works? Okay, so I'm so confused. So shift right click on the top makes it work. But shift click. Why does it work now? I don't understand. Right click the relay, shift right click the machine. Yeah, I swear I was doing that earlier. How you doing, Trez? Welcome. Did you set an input output for the controller source tank? Yeah, that side was already set up, and this was previously set up. I just had to move it up a block because it was going to get erased over here. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine. But I hope you're doing well, Trez. Good to see ya. Advanced. Let's see, and we needed the mechanism wrench. Looking for a bit for background noise. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking we set up the reactor over here somewhere. Thanks for lurking actually helps, of course. Yeah. Yeah, that's I think Triz knows, but yeah, definitely lurking always helps. I kind of don't like it here though. We also don't have ice craftable at the moment. Snow Queen could give us some packed ice. And we didn't get any of the snow, pack snow. Was the Snow Queen one of the ones that you could purchase? Doesn't look like it. Cobalt. So we'd have to go fight probably 2 or 3 more. We'd have to fight 6 more Snow Queens. We'd have to find 6 more Snow Queens. That would be painful. Okay, so there are things that can craft ice. Oh, well this seems like a easy solution for it then. Every 4 seconds, probably be fine. Just thinking if we should also set up a washing setup in here as well for that. Right. Yeah, so I don't have the ability to do the last one, Jack. That's what I was talking about. We don't have the pack snow. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, or the powdered snow here. Although I suppose this is probably not super difficult to make now that we have some ours. But yeah, this was the thing we were missing before. Every time it's been infuriating, yeah. Custom machinery snowmaker. Oh, literally just makes snow, okay. And the ice spider layer. I don't know what the ice spider layer is. Hmm. Why am I doing this whole thing if I'm going into a rotation speed thing? What am I doing, chat? Who let me do that? Is it because we didn't have that rotation speed controller at the beginning? Mini boss in the ocean ring. You likely see it when you go out for the Leviathan. Gotcha. Because yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult to set up a thing to do the washing over here. Because washing doesn't need a lot of stress. And the extractor's every 4 seconds anyways, so that would at least get us to packed ice, and we could get blue ice from that, because I'm sure What's that? Every 4 seconds. So 9 would be 36 seconds. So less than a minute for one blue ice. I would imagine it's not used that frequently. Also, which reactor did I make? I made the yeah, we didn't end up making the highest tier one. Yeah, and so dry ice would be the best way. I mean, it's not 9 times the amount over here, though. It's only like 4 times the amount. So maybe it wouldn't be worth it, although the temperature goes down a degree, which is probably good. I don't know. So we actually put Dragon's Breath in the reactor as well instead of water. I didn't even think about that. What about putting it right here? And it's still here, and it looks. I don't know, maybe that's fine. Can we grab the Dragon's Breath in a bucket? We can. All right, we're gonna need uraninite to be auto-produced for us. Need to set that up in a requester. And then redstone, carbon. I'm gonna assume carbon is just coal. Yep, seems fine. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna start with packed ice. So we need another extractor. And then we need a blue ice to be able to set this one up. And then we need a functional draw. And yeah, I guess we'll set this up down here. Wand. Okay, so if we put the extractor, let's check chunks as well. Okay. And actually, I guess that needs to be blue ice anyways. All right, and then we need water. Okay, so that's going to produce ice for us. Where is, yeah, I don't think we're close enough to link. Definitely not close enough to link, okay. Oops, didn't mean to put that in there. Okay, so we're gonna need a fan again. Oh, we apparently already had a propeller. And a site, which is just going to be log and andesite. Alright. So there's a fan. Tempted to just put this right here. Oh, but I won't be able to pick up the blue. I could cardboard box it. Because I still don't have Silk Touch. What's going to be the best way for me to hold all this in? Maybe just some trapdoors? The one here is going to have to change. This one's going to have to be a block of some kind. You go there, you go there, you do that. All right. Okay, and then we want the back to the funnels again. All right, so you're going to go there. We're going to need another water source. Right, that was how we made ice. Yep, bulk washing. All right, and water. Okay. All right, so that will at least make the ice side of it, or the packed ice. We're gonna need a demag over here. All right, I keep forgetting that all I need to do is just throw these in here and they'll be craftable. Yeah. Okay, and then this is going to, oh, you can't filter those ones. Got it. All right, and then we need ice. And oh wait, can I just grab it? Cannot. Okay. Okay, so once this finishes, we should get those. And then how did I pick these up? It's because we had the funnel one higher, right? Why is this not going to my inventory? I mean, I want it to be filtered, but weird. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just use packed ice for now. Filter set not pick up can be washed should allow the funnel to pick up the packed but not the ice. What? I mean, if we need to do a filter, we just have it on packed ice. That won't pick up ice. But the problem is that this is, we need to move this up another level, I guess. So that I could have a funnel on this side for the other one. Just behind it, you didn't see? Yeah, it's just that's where all the ice is coming from. The question that I had was why the packed ice wasn't being picked up from my magnet. Because I didn't have this filtered. This was only filtered for ice. And it wasn't picking it up when it was up here. I mean now it is, but yeah, I don't know. It was weird either way. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to move this up a block so that it'll drop down, and then the other one just picks up from this block. Maybe the magnet didn't see the change of the item. Oh, maybe. Set up the same way as the soul sand, yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna raise it. I'm not gonna confuse myself more here. Let's see, you go up a block. All right, and then we'll have the extractor. Those ones, and then we're gonna need another draw. So we can do this temporarily. And you're gonna be packed ice. All right, you go there, and then water there, and ice there. Perfect. Oh. Less perfect. Why is this always going to be so complicated? Okay. Let's grab a log. And a depot. Okay, and then we're just going to change all this again. Let's see, we want it to be down one, I guess. If they're facing the same way, that's what it looked like. All right, and there we go, and water. Okay, so there's our ice, and now we can do... Well, now we'll just use pipes instead of using create. Is this too high? I think that might be too high. I think that might be down one. Oops. Let's try that again. Ice. Yep, that one works. At least with pipes, it's an easy fix. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to move every block over here again. All right, you and you. Okay, and then we can do some upgrades on both of them, I guess. Okay. There we go. Now we got packed ice coming in. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, you, cover box, all that stuff. Okay, so now we got packed ice being fed in. So now we need to get uraninite, coal, and redstone. So we need an interface. And then we need to go get a requester to feed that stuff. Not what I meant. Stop it. Okay, and then this one's gonna have uranite. 20, I don't know. Coal. And redstone. Okay. And then we just need to connect this guy. Here's to hoping none of those things get erased. Okay, so there we go. Oh, and we're getting some of the uraninite. Okay, and how much are you generating? Only 11 KR per tick, man. Okay, so all that is now set up. Let's go back home. So yeah, we definitely need to get the upgraded to spirited over there, or to nitro. Which one's higher? Is nitro higher than spirited? Yeah, nitro is after spirited. All right, let's see, urine. We'll set this to 256, and you'll make what, 20, 27 at a time. Seems good. All right, so now the only issue we'll have is whether or not we run out of uranium when we get to that point. Okay, what about the spirited stuff? So we needed, let's change the recipe for spirited reactor to not use the tier above it. So this one here, and then this will go into the manual crafter. Okay, so then if we wanted 36 of those, we need 14 blocks of spirited. So let's do like 4 at a time, I guess. And that's just going to drain our power over here. Yep, all those are empty now. I see, so that was mostly based on what was actually stored in the rod here. Oh yeah, this guy we can switch it back to training. All right, so then we can do another 4. So then if we upgrade to the nitro, I wonder what that would. Oh, that was actually quick. Yeah, we're down to under 4 mil in our buffer there. And then what's the buffer we have down here? 2 mil. As well as 20 mil in the rod. How do I keep picking? Is this not fast enough? Is that what's happening? don't want to keep picking up bottles. Don't make me pick up your garbage, automation. Is the hopper filled? Nope. Good thought. Okay, and then how many more? Spirited 36. Needed 6 more. 4 seemed like a good amount to use up the buffer. It's 9 mil each. That means these guys aren't running at all, right? Yeah. And the Wither Skeleton, because it doesn't use as much power. See? And what did it say? It was 14 total? $15 total. And you're crafting just one more? Sure. 30, 36. I'm sure everything will just work, you know. No need to worry about it, right? How did our wither things do? We got another 62. Okay. I also forgot I could do this. Oh, you're done? Oh, so you are. Look at that. All right, so let's go to the world engine. Break everything. Where is it? Down there. I just put away the reactor. Okay. And then how much power did this require? 7 mil for each. Gross. Oh, what about anything else? Nothing else. Okay. World Engine Advanced Machine Blocks? Did we? We did. Okay. Maybe we do one at a time. Is that not the recipe? Please don't tell me these are... No, we're missing... Oh, the uraninite was needed. Okay. 8, 9... Okay. I was afraid that the reactor might not be... might have MBT or something in it. This has a higher priority. So what is this? This is pulling from everything then? Yeah. So A system first, and then the world engine, and then everything else. Okay. It will eventually finish. Man, every time that explosion happens, it sounds like it's right behind me, as opposed to upstairs. Home. Definitely needed to teleport. How's the reactors doing? We got 2 of them completed. Let's speed up our power. Yeah, I see you, bot. Look at that, 40,000. Because that's the most I can do. I see. Wonder how much these reactors will end up doing. Oh, maybe it will just be exactly the generation factor. Because this one was 11 and change, so I guess it's just going to be 50. So it's going to be, yeah, a bit higher than what we have right now. Let's make this one a higher priority for the power input. I still don't know if the priority works for the input side. Oh, it's almost done. There it goes. Nope, that was the wrong one. World engine. You know, I didn't. Where did I put it? Right here? Like that. That seems right. And then dragon. Let's turn this guy off for the moment. Okay. Wrench. Why are you being weird? Dang it. What? I'm very confused at that. Is it because I wrenched it so many times? Like, is it somehow... It's just glitchy, is it? Okay. Let's even do that. We'll put it right in the middle. Okay. And we can put that in there. Okay, now, yep, So it looks like it'll do 50. All right, and then we got a flex plug. And this one goes here, and this is fail to survive, no limit. This is going to be the reactor. So eventually this is going to push into the ball up here, which currently holds 55. Is that million? I don't know what the mega stands for. And then we'll just be pulling power right from the ball as our buffer. And it can do 400,000. Yeah, 400,000. Yeah, I know, but I know. All right, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we turned off the mob farm already. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be starting off with Map Pack 4, and then we'll see if we're back with Stoneblock 4, or we might even do some water park sim tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it's been on the back of my mind to get back into it. So we'll be starting with Map Pack 4, doing some speed runs. Hopefully we can get closer and closer to that under 2 hour mark. That would be amazing if we could actually do that, because that'd be huge. It's still crazy that we're even close to the 2 hour mark, since we used to be at 4.5 hours. So, but anyways, but yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always. I really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you for all the resubs, the follows. Make sure, if you are new out there and you're interested, click that follow button. If you haven't done so already, make sure you get notified when we go live, and also go check out the YouTube VOD channel. We do post to the VOD channel after each stream. So yeah, really appreciate everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.